Good morning, afternoon for some, and evening viewers. Welcome to Lorelei Marquis Gaming, episode 50 of No Man's Sky, star date 09/05/2022. I have no voice this morning because I screamed the hell out at the fair. And I will tell you what's going on there. If you can't see the video, give it a bit. It's getting fixed. Till then, let's get right into our intro. Well, hello everyone. And welcome everyone to Lorelei Marquis Gaming. Again, this is No Man's Sky, episode 50, star date 09/05/2022. And yes, Lord has lost his voice for screaming at the truck tractor pull strobe, talking all night to you guys with that. Hopefully I get my voice back. I do hope, because I cannot speak. So it's been fun last night. You people are awesome who watched. Hopefully get some more. So what's going on? Let me tell you. Let me get this started. There we go. All kinds of trouble today. Bring the mic closer to me, so all I have left is a whisper. So, I have to edit some music out. Got too much music that's copyright protected. One of the songs, an Eric Clapton song, which we loved Eric Clapton, but one of the songs there cannot be seen or listened to on YouTube, so I had to replace it with another song, and it could take up to 24 hours for that to get fixed. So if you can't see the video, recorded version of the video, that's why. I gotta wait until that is replaced with one of YouTube's copyright-free songs, like one of the songs you're hearing right now in the background. Once that's done, you guys should be able to see the video and go public. But right now, it's not. So, hopefully that's not going to take 24 hours. It'll hurry up and get things done, get the checks, and then that will be viewed for public. But pretty much I got to edit all those songs. I don't really like to have copyrighted music on there. That I like to have a clean stream and YouTube approved. So when they look at it, it shows there's no restrictions whatsoever. Most of the other songs in there say that they're okay. I do not know why the Eric Clapton song says that the users or owner doesn't allow the song to be played. I mean, if it's monetized and anyone who uses those songs are monetized, it's their loss, because usually what happens is that if you're monetized, we would not get paid for anyone who watched a video or commercials or ads or anything like that. All that money would go to the owners of that song, the whole video. So I'm editing, and like I said, I'm sorry guys, it could take up to 24 hours for a video to edit and put in new music. And that's what I'm doing right now, so it should be fixed pretty soon, because we caught that last night. Had a lot of fun last night. That's another reason why you want to watch our live streams. There's no restriction on live streaming. It's when you're done and it uploads to the internet. That's when things get a little ugly. as soon as the thing gets done editing, you guys should be able to see that video again. So that's what's going on there. That's me. I've completely lost my voice from screaming last night, trying to go over the sound of the crowd, the sound of the trucks, the tractor. That was a fun video yesterday. Lady had a lot of fun. I'm letting her sleep in. She's still out like a light. Exhausted, the old girl. She had a lot of fun. We need to do a lot more stuff like that. So I was checking on my ships. It's because if it takes 24 hours, sending your fleet out and getting them back. I do it once per day as well. So let's see if they brought me back here. Hopefully, depending on how Lady feels, we will go back to the fair today and show a few other things. Like I said, I've lost my voice. I sound like a squeaker. So again, that video, because of the user of the Eric Clapton song, whatever it was, whoever owns that does not allow it to be played on YouTube or anywhere around the world. So the video is blocked until that song is replaced. And again, I'm working on it. It'll take some time, but we'll get there. And you'll be able to see it again. And of course, all those trucks, a lot of them were the smokers, they call them, the diesel. So, smoking that diesel. Yeah, I had a lot of dust, a lot of dirt. My allergies are off the wall on top of it. I said, hopefully I'll get my voice back soon. So depending on how beat up Lady feels today, like I said, she was screaming and yelling too, so. So hopefully I get my voice back really soon. Gotta get that smoke on my lungs. We had a lot of fun yesterday. Hope you guys did too. Jeff, hello. I've completely lost my voice from yelling and screaming at the cheering at the fair. The lady's out like a light. She should be up in a bit. And one of the songs I have to fix, so because I'm not going to show the video, one of the copy songs, it's one of the Eric Clapton songs, which I don't understand why. That's a very old song, but that cannot be seen. Sounds it, yeah. Sorry. And with all the smoking, did you get to see Ava yesterday yet? Did you just watch it live, or? But the video can take up to 24 hours to replace the song. So that video should go to public once the checks are done. There's only one song in there that's not allowed on YouTube worldwide. So right now the video's blocked from everyone's viewing. You haven't seen it, okay. It'll be up soon enough. Again, it has to go through YouTube checks again. It could take up to 24 hours. I started last night when we got home and after YouTube did their checking. So hopefully that will be up soon. You can see it was fun. We had a lot of fun. As you can see here, I have no voice left from all the screaming and shouting and cheering. Try to speak over the crowd. A lot of fun. So as soon as yeah, right now I'm not feeling too good. Those trucks are called diesel smokers. So breathed in a lot of dust. We were in a perfect spot, right where the tractors and get pulled right up to the thing and the stop line. So they come barreling down there. They stopped right in front of us, if they can make it that far. And all the dust and all the smoke and everything gets poured right onto us. So breathed in a lot of stuff, plus yelling and screaming and cheering on the tractors and stuff didn't help very well my voice. So severe allergies combined with what I call rock concert voice the day after for cheering and screaming. My voice is shot. Try and get it fixed up today because we are going to be going to the show today. It says, I really need to get my eyes tested. Probably strain your eyes. Yeah, if you're not used to staring at videos, staring at a monitor all day long, and all that editing and all that stuff that we have to do as content creators, it can put a big strain on your eyes. That happens to me a lot, especially when I first started streaming on YouTube and trying to work around all the small little background stuff that we have to do that you're probably starting to get used to and know about after uploading a video and creating and checking content and stuff. As usually what happens to me at first, I have to wear glasses, so if I don't wear my glasses, I get severe migraines from staring at the monitor all day. Yeah, if you're doing that, check your glasses. Yeah, exactly. I had to actually update my glasses because I noticed when I was trying to do stuff, I'd start getting the migraines. So take more breaks while you're editing your videos and creating your videos. You know, do some eye exercises, rest your eyes. Took a long time before they and I could stream, like, you know how we could do our long streams now, where we do like up to 11-hour streams. That took a long time to work up to where I can actually do that without getting the migraines. So we just stream a little bit more and more every day, and then eventually we were able to see. Oh, my throat. Rebuilt my ship. It's a lot prettier. It looks like a Klingon warbird in a way. So I left this all blank down here. I made wings on my ship, so I have these two stairs that go up here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this side. The other side's my command center for my fleet. If you look at it, this is like a strut, like a double strut that's holding this together. It looks really cool for back there. So back there, I put a tail on. That's my back room. And these here, they don't connect them, so it looks like wings. So as you see out the window, it looks like those are attached to make it look like the ship has wings on the top. Yeah, hopefully your eyes and everything feel better. Rest them, like when you're doing your, one, you have to make the videos, record videos, so that alone is going to take some time and give you headaches if you're not used to playing games for a long time and trying to capture things. Oh, my voice, holy shit. Once you're done, then the strain in your eyes is doing all those micro adjustments and fixing things. You've been to a Star Trek convention? Check this out. I don't know if you can see from the window here, but see how this goes up? It looks like a Klingon warbird. Because of the stairs I put up there, they look like struts for wings over there. And with the bridge, the way the bridge hangs down, it looks like the Klingon warbirds, the old ones. They go down, original. And then it looks like it has these wings that come back and they swoop back here. And I see they're not connected, so they actually look like wings. And this part makes what looks like a tail of the warbird. Ah, yes, that is a cool ship. They're actually coming out with a season 3 of Picard. We saw the first 2, which we thought were really good. Here's a good view. So there you go. So that looks like the wings of the warbird coming up, and these are the long wings here that come back. And then the way the actual bridge of the ship is kind of down from there, so it looks like this looks pretty close to a Klingon warbird in blocks. It'd be cool if you could design the outside of your ship. I'd probably make something like that. So it looks like the flickering, the lag is gone the way I've placed these. Put all the noisy stuff down here. Oh, here's a better view. Of course, got the big tail wing in the back, and then the swooping wings here. So I think that's pretty cool the way this looks like from the inside. Yeah, for a while, what you could do to help the migraines, if you're like me, I like to get stuff done, so once I start working, getting the videos going, I don't stop until it's uploaded and everything's good. But we really need to stop, like at least for every hour of editing and things you do, you should stop for at least 5 to 15 minutes. Give your eyes a break, go wash some cold water onto them, and do some eye exercises. Have your eyes look up, look down, look left, look right. Do circular motions with your eyes to strengthen your eyes. That will hopefully help you out in the future. Oh, jeez, my voice is gone. Yeah, hopefully that video, the restricted part of the video will be lifted. I'm still going to have to replace a lot of songs, and then you'll be able to see a video. We had a lot of fun with it. We also think that they had a cell phone suppression field, because that's where they do live concerts. Because our phone is perfectly fine as we walk the fair. It hardly has any pixelation or anything like that. The whole time we were struggling to keep the stream going without pixelation. So I'm thinking that they either had a suppression field, or it could have been all the metal bleachers and the steel overhang, and there's a lot of EMF coming off the engines of those monster trucks. Well, they're not monster trucks, speed trucks, power trucks, whatever you want to call them. A lot of energy going on, and then of course everyone had their cell phones, so there was a lot of stuff going on. My hope is just because of the background checks and that the pixelation would be fixed once the video is completely approved and uploaded. It cleared up here and there, so I'm not sure what was going on, but it was fun. You could see what's going on in the background. I tried to get some awesome shots. A couple of times, one of the trucks lost control. I almost ended up right in front of us in the bleacher, and Lay's like, "Should I jump and run or duck for cover?" Here I am, just holding the camera, going, "Well, at least I get a good video of it just before it crashes into us." Fortunately, they were able to stop it before the truck ran into the bleacher. And there was a big, huge concrete wall between us and that, so we were hoping that would stop it. But the drivers were very good, so they stopped the vehicle and got control before it did crash into the crowd. They did a really good job at that. But the lady had a lot of fun. She didn't stop smiling during the whole thing. And I wish I could keep the music in there, because I turned around and I had the crowd all waving to YouTube and smiling and jumping, and got a couple stuff in there, but I'm gonna have to edit a lot of that out. The music part of it, the video's okay. And I had a hard time trying to stay focused with the camera because there were so many people there, and they had us sitting side by side. The people were cheering. I was getting constantly bumped, so I apologize for the camera bouncing around here and there. It was really hard to keep the camera still. A lot of times I get bumped from behind. I'll be looking at the ground instead of up. Good news is, most of the good shots of the vehicles, I got almost every single shot as they did the pull. But during it, like I said, I kind of got bounced around and pushed, kind of like being in a mosh pit at a death metal concert. We were being squished left, being squished right, squished forward, squished back. People jumping up behind us, people jumping up in front of us. It was fun though. It was fun. I did good not losing the camera. I held on to that thing with dear life in both hands to make sure that the camera didn't go knock down my hand. It has a wristband at the bottom of the camera, so I just held on to that, put that around my wrist, make sure that if someone hit me, was bumped into me, that the whole camera would get knocked down my hand. It would just like, I'd be able to catch it. So as soon as you get done, you can get a chance to watch it. It will be fun. Lot of yeah, that should be okay. Especially being like we show the show and stuff, and I always ask people if they have their permission to show them on YouTube. Most people love it, they don't care. Like I said, there's not much you're going to do when it comes to live events like that. There's going to be people walking around. There's going to be people doing their thing. During live events, they're going to be showing a lot of people and stuff like that. A couple of times I had to purposely turn the video camera away from the crowd because some of the cowgirls there were wearing some, how can I put it politely, very risky shirts and pants that showed things without bras. So some parts of the camera I purposely turned away from the crowd because I'm not sure how YouTube would feel about something like that, because some of the girls could poke your eyes out. Let's just put it that way, politely. So I try not to catch anything like that. I'm really big about trying to, I'm looking through the camera the whole time when I'm at the fair. So I'm always watching to see what's going on and make sure I don't catch any kind of weird shit going on. live streams in public is very hard. You have to kind of really pay attention to what you see being recorded, because you know it's going to be recorded. Obviously, YouTube does not allow any kind of nudity, though I don't know how some of these other videos are shown. I've seen some music videos out there from creators, and they show, again, body parts, and you wonder, how the hell do they get away with that? Here's a girl sitting there flopping around during a concert with her shirt off, and it's unedited. How do they get away with that shit? And it's like another thing, how the hell do they do that? How can they go to a concert and show a live concert? Unless they just don't care about, if they're monetized or not monetized, I don't know. But if they don't care about making money off the video under monetization, I guess you can stream live concert musics, unless the original owner, or like the rock band or the studio who owns the rights to the rock band won't allow it. I guess you could do that. Like I said, right now we have one song. I don't understand why. It's Eric Clapton. It's an old song. I don't know why it's the owners of Elektra through WGM says that the video can't be shown because they don't allow it. All the other songs they allow. Like I said, the only thing that affects on you as a creator, if you're monetized, it means that you're not going to get paid for any part of that video. Us, we're not monetized, so it doesn't matter. But I am going to go back. I like when the YouTube overlords and the Illuminati Council of YouTube looks over my video sheet. They say it says no restrictions, no restrictions, no restrictions. I want to make sure that our video's that. So as fun as those songs were, as much fun as people had singing those songs, I'm going to have to replace those songs with what we have, like you hear in the background right now. This is a YouTube library song. So these songs can be played. They're approved by YouTube, and they're free domain, no copyright on them. So I'm going to have a lot of editing to do. Again, sometimes it can take up to 24 hours, and I have about 8 songs I'm going to have to edit. So it's going to be up to 8 days. The only one I have to really worry about is the one. Once that's done, then you'll be able to watch the video tonight, hopefully. Hopefully in a few minutes. I'm not sure how long it's going to take YouTube to do their thing, but got my robot finally. Yeah, as far as I know, I think it's okay to show kids like affairs and stuff like that, as long as they're not doing any kind of creepy, weird ass shit, which I beat someone's ass if they did. So that's the thing about public videos that makes it really hard. No, the cats are running around outside someplace. But like, I don't focus I really try not to focus too much on any kind of people when I'm in there, but I especially try to make sure that the camera's not like stuck on one particular kid or try to focus on anything. I try to keep it moving, if you notice, that's one of the reasons why my camera moves a lot. I'm constantly trying to find stuff, is that I try not to focus the camera on one person. I try to keep it moving, try not to look at people as much as I can. And like, you know, they had the clown, the mime. That mime was really cool, so I was trying to focus on the mime and showing a little bit what he was doing, but try not to focus on the crowd or the kids and stuff like that. And like I said, to me, it's kind of creepy. Why is people focusing on kids and stuff like that? So I don't do it myself either. And like I said, I try to be professional about the camera in public with everybody. So I try not to focus on anyone or anything other than like the events and things like that. It's really hard too. I mean, it's almost impossible. When you have that many people walking around, you're going to get people. A lot of times what I'll do, if like someone talks to me, I will come up to them and ask, you know, if I'm going to talk for a while, I'll ask, hey, do I have your permission to put you on YouTube? And you get it on camera. And 99% of the time, most people is going to say, yeah, I got no problem. Most of the time they want to be on YouTube. They think it's fun, and they can go see themselves later. So I always ask permission. That's another thing I do is, if you're going to be in public, you're going to get someone on camera, make sure you ask their permission. Get their answer on camera. It's documented. And that makes it legal enough. It's a verbal contract that they've agreed to be on the video. It's just like Jeff, if you get big and need moderators, this is the legal part, the headache that most people don't realize of some of the legal aspects of behind the scenes. It's like, let's say Lady and I became monetized and we needed moderators. Depending how we want to go about it, you know, let's say we're just got monetized, we're not making hardly any money. You're going to want a written legal contract stating that those who are monitoring, my voice, you know what I mean, that they're I can't even think of the word right now. Those are monitors. You know what I'm working on, I can't even think. You would have to make sure that they have a signed legal document saying that they are not getting paid to monitor your YouTube channel, and have that signed in a legal document. And if you are paying them, again, you want a legal document stating how much you're going to get paid, just like you're going to do an employee. You're getting paid such and such cut from the stream for such and such hours. And of course, you want to make sure you damn well honor that. This is the legal part of YouTube, to make sure that no one can come back, take it to a small claims court and say, hey, I'm doing their video thing, I'm monitoring the chat, and they're not paying me. So those are some of the legal stuff you have to do, is make sure it says that either they're not getting paid and they sign it, or they are getting paid and they agree to how much they're getting paid. Otherwise, you don't know. I mean, even if they're your best friend or family member or stuff like that, they can always come back on you later and say, hey, you know, I was doing your video stuff and you should have paid me for that. You know, unless you have a legal binding contract that says it different, they can take it to small claims court. I mean, even if it's your best friend or family member, you know, your son could be your monitor, and all of a sudden get in a fight with them. It's like, you know, all those videos I did, well, I'm going to sue you for not paying me for it. So that's the world we live in. You just can't jump up and say, hey, you're my best friend. You want to come over and monitor my video for me? Yeah, sure. Later on, you get in a fight or something happens. and they have problems. So yes, contracts are a thing. That's one of the reasons why people always ask us, could I be your monitor, could I be your monitor? And we would love to have people monitor our chat, but right now we're broke and we're not monetized. There's no way that we can pay them. And I really don't want to have to go through the hassles like, oh, okay, you want me my monitor? Give me a second. I need your email address. I need your physical address. I need to talk to a lawyer and write up a contract. I need you to sign the contract and agree to it that we can't pay you because we have no money, yada, yada, yada. So that's why Leigh and I do not have monitors. Even if you guys are friends or even if it's family members, Leigh and I do it ourselves to avoid the legal aspect of the nightmare. Where's those things that hide these things? I need to hide those wires. I swore I bought them. Where are they? It's a device you can buy that you can put on there and it'll hide the wires. I don't know where the hell they went. And this is all cosmetic. I think it'd be under here. Oh, lady, you're alive. I'm talking to Jeff. Video's still uploading. Can't talk. I have no voice. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know. You shrug your shoulders. What do you want? Can you talk? What's going on?
How long have you been up?
A few minutes. I've been up for 43 minutes. Alright, Chuck, I don't want to let you sleep. Poor girl, you had a lot of fun last night, but I think you exhausted yourself. I have no voice. Is that hot coffee, honey?
Yes.
Oh, maybe that'll loosen up. Oh, all that smoke and diesel and yelling and screaming. My voice is gone. Jeff is here. So the video is still not up publicly. Jeff can't see it, no one can see it. It's still locked until, I don't know why it takes so long to get a song to be replaced. I'm still working on that. I'm still trying to get that song replaced. It's still doing checks and upgrading. Yeah, we're talking about the show, the thing. Yeah, I talked about that.
What did you say?
Well, like I said, it's when you're in a big crowd on a live stream, it is impossible not to catch
We
That
can
was it.
show kids.
Yeah, we can show kids. I just don't do anything weird, creepy ass shit like that where you focus on one kid or anyone else in the crowd. Like I was telling Jeff, I try to keep the camera moving, try not to show, things like that. During the clown show and the mime show, I mean, they're playing with the kids and doing stuff as part of the show. So yeah, the kids are gonna be in the picture, but I try not to focus on that unless it's part of the funny stuff. Just like the actor, the one funny guy who pretends he's going to juggle a kid and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So that's part of the show. Not much you can do about it. Like I said, I try not to focus on the kids themselves. To me, that's creepy ass shit. I hate that shit. So even though it's okay, I try to more focus on the actor or the whatever's going on in the show. I might only briefly show the kids. I always try to keep my camera moving. It is hard. I was telling Jeff, it is very hard when you have wall-to-wall people. You're literally walking like a sardine in a can to not catch people. And if I stop and interview someone, I always ask them to make sure it's legally documented that they agree that they are going to be shown on YouTube. I always do that. If they don't, then move it away. If they really don't like it, then what you could do is you can go back later, and sometimes you can edit people and things in sections out of your videos. It's another reason why you want to kind of keep your streams, live streams, no more, or actually any stream. For most streams, you want it under 2 hours. If you're uploading a stream, you want to keep your streams under 2 hours so you can edit it. For live streams, you want to keep them under 3 hours so you can edit it. Just in case you have to go back later, it's like someone might have said, no, I don't want to be shown. Same reason, like if you notice when I'm thanking our troops, our military troops, and thank them for their service, I try not to show them because they can be at risk if they are called to do something somewhere in the world. So I try not to show them. Being that we know a lot about Jeff said he'd be right back. I have no voice, lady. It's gone. So, when does your sister want to go today? What do you want to do?
Later this afternoon.
Yeah, I figured it'd be much later this afternoon. We need some more hot coffee. All that smoke and diesel, I was telling Jeff, wow.
Not diesel.
Yeah, we were definitely smoking that diesel. My allergies are so bad today, it is off the charts. Can't breathe. Feel like I've been in a Slipknot concert. Like I said, I was apologizing for the video because all the people bumping me, it kind of felt like I was in a mosh pit. I had a hard time holding the camera. Lady and I don't do mosh pits anymore. Last concert we went to was an Avatar concert, and we was in the mosh pit, and I felt like I was in a 10-round fight and lost against Mike Tyson. Being squished. Jeff says, hi, lady. I got my cute little robot. I finally got that quest done. He's having fun. And I made this into my new Gundam. Got this guy all put together. Finally. So we need to get your sister ready to go. I don't know what she's doing.
That's later tonight, honey.
You only have 4 slots left after you upgrade your robot.
Oh my god. Oh, my ears are still.
Oh, your ears is still ringing from the thing?
I love it.
You see my settlement's getting bigger, been growing around it pretty good. Destroy my pretty land here, so I gotta find a place to put this thing. There we go. Alright, return to the technician. Alright, put that there. big old Gundam robot following me around. They'll actually fight with you. And of course I crash. That's just great. Still having crashing problems on settlements. Thought they fixed it. Guess they didn't. Damn it. Still trying to figure out where that thing went, where I can hide wires in a base. I swear I bought the damn thing. Oh yeah, Jeff, I finally got myself my Venator. A big one. It's the biggest one I think you can get in the game. Right here. So it has a 6 sections. Big old long nose. No more flying into the pylon wings. This is nice. Nice big Venator. Nice straight shot. No more having to try to dodge when you're leaving or exiting and entering the bay. This is nice. Straight shot. That's why I like the Venators more than the Sentinels. I really hate every time you try to get outside of the port here that you slam, because you have no control of your ship for a few seconds when you leave. It's automatically controlled for some reason. And the problems with the Sentinel ships is they put those damn wings, the pylons, right at the launch tube, especially the middle launch tube. Like this one, that's a nightmare to get out of. So for a few seconds before you get control of your ship and you're in the auto part of the game, yeah, they slam me every time right directly into the wing pylon. And if you have a young ship, a newbie ship, and no shields or anything like that to protect you, you can go boom. I don't know what's wrong with us old people, man. We go out and try to have fun like we were youngsters, and next day you feel like, holy shit, man. Feel like you got ran over by those trucks at the truck pulling contest. My voice definitely shot. We were screaming really loud and cheering. They had a lot of fun there. And I said I had to try to talk over the crowd, talk over the announcers, and then it was loud. I'm lost in my own damn ship. Oh, there's a good view of the ship. Well, they went the wrong way. Why don't these things work? What is wrong with these things? You like broke or something? None of you are working. Guys a window so you can look out. There you guys go. Now you can look out the window. Finally working. Maybe you can only have so many of them. These guys aren't working. This one's working. I don't understand what's wrong with these things, Jeff. Half of them are working and extracting. Some of these are sitting here for days since they built the ship and they're not getting nothing. So I don't know if it's a thing. We're going to have so many of them. Something is definitely clearly wrong with these things. See, none of these are working. You're working. It's because you guys are too close together. Can they have to be spread out or something? You need to investigate why some of these work in extracting stellar materials and why some of them are just sitting here doing nothing. Like this one, it's not doing anything. You got one piece of metal, okay. Nothing's broke on them. And I'm wondering if they have a shared inventory. Because I just took out the others and now it's down to... So maybe they're kind of like linked. And I gotta do some investigating about these things. Yeah, I like everything asymmetrical, like everything even. hear you, lady. I'm sorry. The loud sounds of the roaring.
I love it.
I was hoping it'd blow.
Blow the wax out of your ears?
I think it blew the wax out of my ears, including the eardrums with it. Yeah, those cars, Jeff. Oh my God! Because where we were, we had perfect seat. We didn't even realize they gave us probably the best seats in the house. Yeah, right where we're at is where the end of the track was for the pole. So right where we were at, that's where the tractors came. So that is the loudest part where they are revving the engine at the highest. So it's the highest point, and oh man, you can feel the vibration in your chest from the trucks just sitting there. It's just wow. But it's extremely loud. People had to we were holding our eardrums. I'm trying to sit there and hold the camera and cover one ear at one time, and those things were loud. So we're a little deaf. It's kind of like being in a death metal concert. Next day you can't hear anything, and you can't speak. He's been screaming and shouting and having fun. Let me out of here. I know what I'd like to do. I'd like to build a second bridge looking thing over here. Kind of like the back end of the ship. I don't know how to do that without causing a lag. Oh good, everything's growing. I need uranium. Yeah, cool. That would look like a... Well, there you go. Now you can see the ship. See how it looks like, kind of like a Klingon warbird. Where it goes out, and then the wings back here. King of Killing, hello. Forgive me, I have no voice from yelling and screaming and cheering on the tractor pulls. That video will be uploaded soon. I just have to take out one song that unfortunately it says owned by Eric Clapton's thing. Of course, all those people are dead. I don't know who owns that damn thing. It's the studio. So once I get the new music put in, then it should be uploaded. You can see the fun we had. So forgive my voice, allergies. I have a lot of diesel and dirt and stuff in my lungs and the yelling and screaming. So I am without a voice. So yeah, this looks like a Klingon warbird. This is pretty cool in here. We were at a truck and tractor pull where they have a sled behind it with weights, and the idea of it is to try to pull the sled as far as you can without blowing your engine. So they have these trucks that are super strong, modified engines. And of course, we're cheering with the crowd, our favorite drivers and trucks. It's kind of like being at a rock concert where you're just screaming and yelling and shouting and cheering and having fun like that. And then, of course, I'm trying to talk on the video, so I'm trying to do the announcers. So I'm trying to over talk over the announcers when I could. And they had people screaming and shouting and cheering in the background, so I had to try to overspeak over them. So that's why I have no voice today. And it's kind of like being in the pit of a death metal band. People were all over us. We had people behind us, people in front of us, people on the side of us. We're all stuffed in the seats like sardines. So some of the video, I'm getting bumped. I'm trying to hang on to the camera for dear life so I don't drop and break the camera. It was fun. It was very hard to get very nice straight videos when it's up. Unfortunately, I got a big copyright thing where one of the songs, the people are assholes who own the video or the music part of it, and they will not allow it to be played worldwide. It's an old Eric Clapton song. Oh, you got the Boundary Wagon. Congratulations. Those are very useful, especially the upgraded ones. There we go. We are going to be going to the fair later on this afternoon. We're close off, boss. It's very hot outside. We're going to be going out. So, boss, I have one video that we did last night live. We was at the truck and tractor pull last night. I have no voice because we were yelling and screaming, and we were at the end where the maximum RPMs of the truck's at to the end of the pole. So breathed in a lot of diesel smoke, breathed in a lot of dust and dirt, so my allergies off the wall, and I have no voice. I also have no ears. It's kind of like being at a death metal concert. Can't hear. But I got one video on there. Apparently I have to fix the video. I'm replacing the song now, but it could take up to 24 hours to replace it. But there's one song that the owners of the song, I guess the studio, whoever they are, don't allow that song to be played anywhere worldwide. So I've got to replace that song with the YouTube's copyright free domain song. So that should upload, and then you guys can see the video. Again, I apologize for the shaking of the video. I tried the best I could, but it's like being in a mosh pit. You guys know what a mosh pit is? Oh no, the show must go on. As you know, as a content creator, yeah. Even if you feel like crap, you still should continue the show. We're gonna go out this evening. Later on, when it's cooler. And there's a couple places we've missed a whole section of the fair we didn't know about. There's a hidden part of the fair. You have to go through a tunnel, and that's where all the magic shows are at. We are going to take it easy. We're going to try to sit down most of the day. Feet are killing. My blisters has got blisters on my feet. But yeah, we're going to try to catch. There's a comedy act / magic show. A guy and girl, or a man and woman, that husband and wife, don't know what they are, but they do. This really cool show we're going to catch. They got dog shows. They've got another magic show. All kinds of stuff. Yeah, the mosh pits. Lady and I used to do the mosh pits. We've gone. You know, I also used to be a roadie too, so I've done both sides of the concert. Where I was in the back building the stage and making sure everything works, and then at other times I was in the mosh pit rocking out. I think the most wildest concerts we've ever been to was a Slipknot concert. Holy shit. Let's just say that's a good way of getting your back readjusted. Why go spend money at a chiropractor? Just go hang out in a mosh pit, you know. Yeah, this is kind of like that, except you're sitting, but it's kind of like a mosh pit. Even though you're sitting, there's people jumping up behind you. There's people, you're squished in there. There's people on the side of you, people on the front of you. Everyone's jumping up and down and pushing you. So I was hanging on to my camera for dear life. Fortunately, my camera has a little wristband, so if you accidentally drop the camera stick, it's on a, I guess they're called selfie sticks or whatever the cool kids call those things. So I had that wrapped around my wrist and had it tight, and then I was hanging on to the camera with both hands for dear life because I was getting bumped and pushed left, right, up, down, all over the place. So you'll see once the video is uploaded, again right now I'm replacing, there's one song that they blocked my video worldwide. It can't be seen until that song's replaced. And it could take up to 24 hours for YouTube to get that done, but I've got it going on right now, so it should be up pretty soon. But yeah, when you watch a video, you see the camera getting hit, pushed to the ground, or pushed up to the sky, or pushed up. It was really hard to get the thing. But hopefully, most of the good, I got all the great shots of the tractors. And right where we set is where the trucks pull the tractor, right up to where we set. So it's at the end, and that's the loudest. I mean, you could feel those engines roaring in your chest. You literally felt your chest rattling, and of course your ears were practically just, wax shooting out of the sides of your ears, your eardrums shooting out. It was fun. And we were all cheering on our favorite trucks and drivers, and so Leigh and I lost our boards. Like I said, it's kind of like being at a death metal concert. Britney Spears and Alanis Morissette. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Leigh and I can't ride rides anymore. Our backs are so messed up that we can't do that anymore. Yeah, especially if you're riding with the Alanis Morissette, that'd be pretty cool, man. Yeah, Leigh and I are pretty wild in our younger days. We gone to the hardcore death metal concerts and stuff like that. We're metalheads. But like I said, we like all kinds of music.
I just want to be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. 'Cause there's so many.
So once this video is uploaded, you guys can see it, Boss Julian. You probably get a kick out of it. As I said, we sat right at the end of the track. So this is where, if you don't know where a truck tractor pull is, they have this huge sled with giant weights on it. The idea of the event is for these highly modified big engine vehicles to pull the sled as the weights move forward, and it plows it into the ground to try to get a full pull, which is about 300 feet away. And we were at the very end of the track where the end of the sprint was. So we got the loudest part of the engine and everything there if they can pull it that far. So when they come over, we got dusted and breathed in a lot of dust, breathed in a lot of what we call smoke of that diesel, where the diesel pullers have this big black smoke coming out of the engine just pouring out. And then, like I said, as they reach the end of the line, or the full pull, what we call a full pull, their engines are at the highest revving point. So they're just like, wah! You can feel your chest just vibrating, and like I said, your ears, you have to cover your ears. So I'm trying to plug one ear with one hand that I can, hold on to the camera with the other hand. Yeah, see, that's exactly what happened. Leigh and I's got extremely bad backs from just... Leigh and I, like I said before, we're very, very sporty. We mountain climb, we snowboard, we scuba dived, did a lot of crazy stuff like that. We rode and broke horses, and all those years of being extreme sport people, we messed up our backs. And Leigh has scoliosis and degenerative disc disease and all kinds of stuff. So our days of getting on rides would be like you. If we went on even a halfway mild ride, that the next day we'd be paraplegic. Our backs would be so much in pain. We just walk in the fair and just try to sit. Like Leigh said, she can't feel her legs right now from getting pushed around in our seats, from all the people excited and cheering and jumping up, that we feel pretty beat up today. I feel like I got ran over by one of those monster trucks. Like I said, my voice is gone, all that yelling. So yeah, when you get a chance, boss, once uploaded, it'll eventually be uploaded. It'll be day 3, Idaho State Fair. I think it's called tractor pull. And again, hopefully that'll be uploaded real soon. I had to replace one song. I don't know how much of YouTube you've done or if you ever had music in the background. Now this is the thing that sucks about live events, is that it is impossible to not catch music. Music is everywhere in life. This is where YouTube are assholes. I mean, I agree, like I said, I used to be a roadie, I agree an artist should get paid for their stuff, but when you're walking down the street and you're doing a live video, it is impossible not to get some kind of music. There's always a car that comes by blasting music, stores have music in it. The world is filled with music. And it is impossible, on live streams anyways, to not catch something. Cool, we got to meet Dale Earnhardt Jr. That's kind of like what we're doing. Very cool. Oh, I'm sure someplace, somewhere in the world, I'm on a video for when I was a roadie. I did a lot of bands back in the day. A lot of the 80s, 90s, and 2000 bands. Things like Poison, Guns N' Roses, Motley Crue, Metallica. Where the hell do I mute? There it is. But yeah, hopefully you guys have fun with that video. Get to see some cool stuff. I really wish I could keep all the music in it. The rest of the music says it's okay. It won't affect the video except for that one song. So once that one song's gone, I've replaced it with another YouTube copyright-free song. It's kind of cool because I even stood up and I had the crowd cheering and getting on YouTube and stuff. But I might replace all the songs, even though they kind of went with the event. So each driver has their own song when they come out. But I'm going to probably replace all the songs, probably put something else in there. I like to have a clean stream so that when YouTube goes back and look at my channel, it says that there's nothing on there. Even though I'm not monetized, we're a long ways from that. Oh geez, King. Grab that bounty and go. Try to find that device you can put down and make your cables disappear. You still have that in the game? There you are. That's what I need. Yeah, it's an Eric Clapton song. I don't know why, because Eric Clapton, pretty cool people, but half the band has pretty much passed away. And it was a WMG on behalf of Elektra Studios, which is the studio that owns them. So, for some reason, and I don't know why, but the owners of that, I don't know how they own it. It would be Elektra Studio. I don't know why. It's like people that have these weird names with just 3 letters, like WMG and stuff like that, will say that they have copyrights to that video. And unless they're actually the studio or the rock band, I don't see how any other content creator can have rights to it. I guess you could buy it. I don't know. Just people being assholes, as usual. But I just replaced the song with one of YouTube's copyright-free songs, and that will unlock the video for you guys to see. But it says it's banned worldwide. You can't use this one damn song. You know, the songs are like, not even the whole song, but you can't even have like 1/10 of 1 second of a song without getting a copyright claim. And unfortunately, every single driver has their own song, so when they come out in the field, they play the music for them. Yeah, I finally got that. There's a place in my camp I want to hide the wires because they're kind of ugly. I don't like wires in a way. It's the reason I hate having to use the solar panels, because then you have to put up like a server room with the solar panels and put up batteries and stuff like that, and then you have to run the damn wires to your base, and I can't stand seeing wires all over my base. I want especially on a beautiful plant we have. I like it nice and clean and pretty looking. So I got that, finally found that one. What else do I need to buy here? Most of the stuff is just cosmetic crap now. These kind of things are cool here. You can actually put these down, and every so many hours you can come check back on them. You have your own personal collectors. Get random stuff. I like having useful things. Lady, she goes for all the cosmetic stuff. see anything else that's useful. I think the rest is just cosmetic. Yeah, if there's a music that's playing. So, as long as your video isn't over 2 hours long if it's uploaded, or more than 3 hours if it's live and uploaded, what you could do is you click on that video, click on where it says that there's a copyright claim, and go into, it'll tell you to go into, you can look at it. Go to the video where the music's at. Say what song. Click on there's like 3 little dots, like a menu page next to that song. Click on that, and then an option will come up of you can either cut it out completely. You could try muting it. And I've tried those. A lot of those don't work. Cutting out will work, but you're gonna miss part of the video. But you could also have a third option where you could click on it and replace the song with YouTube's copyright-free music. Just go in there and make sure the song's long enough to completely cover whatever the music is. So let's say the song's 3 minutes long, then you want to find a song that's 3 minutes, at least 3 minutes long or longer, and tell it to replace it. It could take up to 24 hours to replace the song as it's processing, and that will fix it for you. Or you can do that, but if it's a good stream, I really hate deleting streams because we work so hard on our streams and try and get them perfect and make it nice for you guys. So if I can, I will replace the song and fix it that way. That's like the music you hear in the background right now. This is all from the YouTube library. And it's all copyright free, so you can use it. And do that instead of deleting the video, if you can. Because, you know, we work hard trying to make nice videos, especially if you're like taking bits and pieces and you're uploading an entire video. That's a lot of work. And it's something new they added. They didn't have this before. I used to have to do like you did and delete the damn video. But now they have this new thing where you could go in and replace songs in it. So that will work. Or you could just cut out a small section. So you like, let's say, you know, you have that song in there. You don't want to delete the entire video because you worked hard on it, but you could like delete, like, let's say the 3-minute part of where the song was. And you could just edit that out and then you'll be okay. So it's a very nice quality of life change that YouTube has added in. Really like that. At least they're all working on some stuff. Every time they give me a survey, I don't know if you guys get, but we're constantly getting surveys. What do you think of YouTube? What can we do to make it better? Do you like being a content creator? Or are you happy with us? What can we do to make your life better? I'm always suggesting to them that please have it where we can scan our stuff and fix it before you get uploaded. Look for big dings and stuff. You know, we don't want to have major content strikes that will give you a week's vacation. Like I always tell them that, yeah, when you're monetized, all the big boys and girls, they get all this cool stuff. That should be given to the small content creators as well, that we should have the ability to scan our content, find out if the YouTube algorithm is going to shit a whole cow, or if it's going to give you a major strike, especially that. You know, maybe that you said something or did something that's they don't like, and that can get you big strikes. You don't want ever any of those. But also, like, you know, content claims. You want to make sure you can do that. Unfortunately, as a non-monetized content creator, we don't have any of those options. So I always tell them, please put that in for us, especially us. Also, communication. How come only the big-time monetized streamers can have a live chat or ask questions? You know, the people who need it the most are starting out. They're the ones that, you know, we have a lot of damn questions of how's this work? How's that work? Why can't we do like the big boys where you could have an email or even a live chat or something and talk to a representative of YouTube and say, hey, so I got this video going on, will this give me strike? This is just an example, you know, what can I do with this, or how do I do that? They should have that for small time. Those are starting out. It is rough starting out. I'm also constantly telling them, well, what could we do that? And I always tell them that, hey, all video games should not have music claims or content strike. For one, the music in a game is for immersion. That music's meant to be there for a purpose, even if it's made by an artist. The artist has already been paid by the whatever developers of whatever game. They've already been paid there once. Plus, for every copy of that game sold, the artist of that music is getting royalties. So technically, you are not pirating, stealing, or doing music from an artist. They're getting paid twice. So all music in video games, even if it's a big-time artist that's well-known, should be allowed in video games at least. They should take that completely out, you know? That drives me nuts. Like, there's a lot of video games I can't play out there with music because you get a copyright claim or strike. So that's why, and there's some games I can't play at all because you can't turn the music off, even if they have a creator mode. Like, for example, I can't. Well, there's many reasons why I can't show Cyberpunk. But one of the biggest reasons is that even if you say you turn the music off and you're in creator mode, that still a car will pass by, you'll hear music. You can walk by a street, you'll hear music. Even though it's off, you still hear the music. I don't know if they ever fixed that or not. There's a lot of games that's like that, but the only way you can do it is basically turn the sound completely off. There's no sound in the game, and that makes for a boring stream when people can't hear the action of what's going on, or they can't hear the non-player character talking. It sucks. I don't know what else to get here, guys. I'm kind of... It looks like I got everything I really need here. I think you got all the important stuff. There we go. We get all that. That's why when I use my Streamlabs, I've downloaded a shit ton of music from YouTube, and I just play that in the background for you guys. That way you at least have some kind of music, something to listen to other than Leigh and I talking and the game sounds. To keep lag down, I don't use the Elgato sound card that goes with it. I just have the video up, and we use our microphone, and I just have my surround sound stereo system on. So you hear the music from our TVs. Helios, my int friend. Y'all got something I can use. Yeah, here we go. Oh, damn. 2,000 nanites. I didn't realize I had that much stuff on me. That's pretty good scanning. How about derelict freighters? Can I get my free derelict freighter scanner, emergency broadcast receiver? Thank you very much, sir. I got shit to do. So yeah, King, next time try that. See if you can edit out the music and use the copyright-free stuff. That was a good quality, change of quality of life, things that YouTube did add on there. I hope they continue to expand out stuff like that. Actually, we've seen that. We've seen, well, if it's a new one, we haven't seen it, but we've been watching your videos of how-to tips and tricks. So, just a warning too, Boss Julian. We just found out that according to Lay was reading over stuff from the company, I guess some patch notes and dev notes. Apparently you cannot make anything more than 50,000 nanites per day, otherwise you can get banned. Even if it's legitimately. You know, like how I'll sit there and I'll farm animals, and then I'll take the animals and get the milk, the eggs, and then I'll go make a whole bunch of food, and then sit there for like 3 hours talking to Chef Ramsay. Kronos is his actual name, but yeah, apparently if I make over 50,000 nanites within a 24-hour period, even though it's legit, I'm doing it. You know, Lay and I, we don't use cheats, we don't use duplications, we play the game as intended. Apparently you can get banned even if you're doing it legitimately. Now we're trying to find out, alright, so if you go and make 50,000 nanites in 24 hours, the shit thing is there's an invisible counter. Once you hit the 50,000 nanite mark, that counter goes off. And you have to wait 24 hours from whatever point you made the 50,000 nanites before you can do it again. If you keep going, then you could get banned. Now what we want to know is the money, because I have 3 big activated indium mines. If I make too much money per day, is there also, can you get banned for making too much money? And they really nerfed the shit out of this game, we noticed. Can't thank you enough for telling us about the positron injector for the guns and doing strafing runs, because we were having a hard time trying to find resources. Now, we just find the plant we need and just go blast it. Oh, speaking about plants I need. Oh yeah, that's right, never mind. My settlers are calling me. I was also broke. I couldn't do the quest to get your little robot. The quest of something about metal. Just hope I don't crash here. So I had to do Dreams of the Deep, and that once I went back, then Poe went and talked to me. After I did Dreams of the Deep, got that out of my quest log, Poe started talking to me. I was able to finish. Check out my cute little robot. If I don't crash. Initiate orbital. And he lands on my thing. Yay! Get off my ship. What are you doing, son? Here he is. Look, I got my own little personal pet sentinel. My friend. He's my friend. How are we doing, Lee? What are you doing?
Oh, Paul was over. We were showing them our carport and stuff. Yeah, they did see us out there.
Where?
When that hailstorm came, he goes, I knew what you guys were doing. You know, he goes, because I parked my car there, and I said, I saw you do that. And I told my husband, I was parking his car and he drove over his grass, and he laughed. He goes, yeah, that was a hell of a storm, huh? And I said, did you see us? He goes, yeah. He goes, I saw you guys with the tarp with the truck. He goes, I felt so sorry for you guys. He goes, this is good. He goes, this is good, the thing. And He's gonna see if he can find somebody that
Can help put
put
this
it up
up?
for us. He's very busy. Oh, something I didn't know. He's got a sinkhole in his backyard.
What?
So he thought a pipe busted or something like that. So he opened it, so he dug it out, couldn't find a pipe, and all of a sudden he found all these bones. All these bones. And he's like, oh, what the hell is this?
What kind of bones?
You know? So he went down to the recording office, you know. What used to be this place? What, you know, because I'm finding bones on my property. This whole thing was a dairy farm.
This is a dairy farm back.
This was a dairy
What, in
farm.
the 1900s?
In the 1800s. This was a dairy farm. And
Oh.
what's coming up
Yeah, the cow bones from what is it?
from the cows that passed away.
So that's weird shit. So Boss Julian thinks it's just rumor, but where did you read that at so I can read it? Where if you make over 50,000 nanites a day, you can get banned? Even if you're doing it legitly? It's on the dev board thing?
It was on the devs blog, but it's also the devs. This game does not have a forum. If you make 50,000 nanites in a 24-hour period, you will be banned. They are trying to stop the duplicating. They're trying to stop, and this is recent. They're trying to stop the duplicating and the cheating and everything like that. And so they're really cracking down on this. And they banned, and how I found out about it is this guy was on the Read It forums, and he goes, I just got banned. And he goes, he did the duplicating nanite thing with the refiners, and they banned him. And it was a perma-ban. So I looked into it, like, yeah, sure, okay, dude, you know, everybody's been doing that for years. You know, what makes you so special that you're the one that got banned? The devs had a letter, and in the letter is where it says, if you make 50,000 nanites in a 24-hour period, you will be banned. There will be no more duplicating. There will be, if they catch you, you are perma-banned. And so I was wondering, because so many people show the duplicating stuff on streams, you know, is this how they're finding people who do the duplications? So
we thought
it's not a rumor. This came from the devs themselves. It's a letter to the community from the devs from No Man's Sky. So it's like, well, you know, okay.
Yay, it took the one wire out, but why won't it take the teleportation wire out?
It's odd.
Yeah, so we just want to tell you about that, so be careful.
Yeah, so just be careful. You know, it's your game. I think you should be able to do anything in your game you want to.
You're not
I don't
hurting
care.
anyone but yourself. It's not like,
on
you know...
PC, you can go into your files, and if you know where to look, and I know where to look, but I'm not going to say if you know where to look, you can actually type in a certain amount of number and give yourself all the money in the world, all the nanites in the world, yada, yada, yada. They're trying to put some kind of program in now for the PCs that will block you from doing that. I don't know if that's out yet. They say that's going to come out in a future patch. So they're starting to crack down now on it. So
Well, I'm trying
I don't know why now, when they've let it go on for so long, and they've known about it from the beginning, and now all of a sudden they're cracking down on it.
Like I said, I don't know why.
I don't know why. I mean,
most
the
people-
damage is already done.
And most people
So-
play solo,
And most people play solo
They
anyway.
don't play in multiplayer. They
And-
play offline. So the only ones that are hurting is themselves by
Well, that's just it.
getting everything and having everything all at once. And then it's like, well, what do you do
With
now?
this-
You have
when the
all this
letter-
money. You have all
when
this, you
the-
can buy
when the letter
anything, do
came
anything.
out, when the letter came out, people responded to it and they were saying, "Hey, you know, I play solo. Who am I hurting but myself?"
Yeah.
You know, and everybody was saying pretty much the same thing. So
I mean, I can see.
I don't know
I
why
can
they're
see,
doing it now.
I
if
can
that's
see
what they're doing.
Hello Games having a shit in a whole cow because people, let's say, can duplicate, let's say, stasis devices, and they go on to the Nexus and pass
But
them
you're
all
only
out.
hurting yourself.
Oh, that's another thing you get banned for now in the letter. What? It's something about you can't trade too much to people on the thing.
You cannot trade.
On the Nexus.
There's a trick that's going on. So, and I'm not quite sure what it was, but you go to the Nexus, you randomly pick a piece of junk out of your inventory and just give it to a random person. You quit the game or something like that.
No, that's an old one.
It's an old one, but they're saying that the person who receives it will not get banned. The person that's doing it, if caught, will get banned. They didn't say they did not. No, they did not say that's a permaban. They just said you will get banned. Not the person that received it, because
I will tell you
people can
guys
just
how to do that,
give
even though I
stuff and all
shouldn't.
that.
But
So
this has
I don't know
been
why they're
since
doing
day
it now.
one.
It's a day one thing.
What you used to be able to do is, if you have a buddy or a friend and you're trying to power level them, let's say you make, you get a whole bunch of activated indium, like a whole backpack full, or chlorine, or whatever, or stasis device or anything. So you can go to the Nexus and meet your friend, which don't do that, and I don't even think you can go to a station now and do that. But you can give them everything in your backpack. They go and save. You don't save. You log off and restart your thing. All the stuff you gave to your friend is back in your inventory, and you can do that all day long. You can give your friend forever, a full backpack of stuff. Well, apparently now that you can get banned for. Well, the problem is that when you reconnect, all that data will be sent to their main server. And the biggest thing you have to watch out for is you're a content creator, so they can watch your video and say, So that's another thing. We just want to give you a heads up. Just be careful of whatever you're doing. But we've noticed lately a lot of people has been getting banned. We've been talking to a lot of people. We've been checking out the forums. A lot of bans going on right now. But just be careful with what you're doing out there. Being a content creator, they can watch your video, and if they get pissy about it, That's why we never show videos like that. We only do in a game. We don't use cheats. We don't use duplications. We don't use mods unless it's part of the game, like Farming Simulator. People make mods, you can use those. But when we play a game, we show you how to play a game legitimately. Everything we do in a game is how the game is meant to be played. Just like our live streams, you see some of these professional streamers out there. Oh, I'm so badass. I'm like the best at this game, and I never die, and I can kill 50 million people and stuff like that in PvP. 99% of the time, they're just like us. They die all the time. What they do is they cut out the parts that die and makes it look like they are this OP god thing. Now, there's some people out there legitimately doing it, but when we do our streams, it's live. If we screw up and we die, you guys get to laugh at us and say, ha, you guys suck. Does this guy want me to build? Construct a nomad. Okay. Nomad. That's this. Any metal plating. Yeah, we're very careful because people can watch your videos. And we don't want the developers coming back on us and saying, well, we just watched the whole video of you cheating, so we're going to ban you. Thanks. Have a good day. Lady and I is very careful of what we do. What pisses me off is that we play legitimately. Sorry, I can't speak. And it's like, why can't I make over 50,000 nanites a day or whatever? Legitimately. Their servers go, obviously I'm not cheating. They can see how many hours it takes for me to gather the stuff, make the stuff, and then sell the stuff. How is it that their algorithm will consider it cheating when you're not? Just like I lost a whole bunch of material. I was crafting chlorine. And when I was crafting chlorine, I went to one of my things and it all disappeared. Now I've got 20, 10 on each side. I've got 20 refineries on my ship. And when Lady and I need money, we'll just go get our oxygen mines and just go make a bunch of chlorine. Well, when it was live during the stream, I went in, all my chlorine disappeared. The whole thing just got empty. So we made a ticket to the development team and said, what the hell, man? And they said, well, our algorithm thought you were cheating or duplicating chlorine. It's like, no. Go, here's the video, here's the timestamp on my video. We're YouTube streamers, here's our channel. Go check it out. I'm not duplicating, I'm doing it legitimately. Well, the next day we got our, fortunately, when I came back on the next day, all my stuff was back in my refineries, is back again. Yeah, please do, Buster, because like I said, Lady and I, we try to keep up on the forums and try to find information. That's our biggest fear, is doing something inadvertently that we may not know about that they might consider cheating and getting banned, because it's kind of like these games. But yeah, if you find something out, let us know. Make sure it's legit. Again, this is on a dev blog. I think Lady said where it was at. And then we see a lot of people on Reddit all chiming in saying, shit, I just got banned for duplicating. I just got banned. It's like, God damn it. Okay, that's all I have to do is just build this thing. This thing's actually kind of cool, but... So Lady and I, we try our best to be very careful of what we do. Don't want to piss off the damn devs. Alright, GeoBay created. That Gundam AI thing is cool. Big old Gundam following you, or Minotaur as they call it in this game. To me, it reminds me of the anime Mobile Suit Gundam. What I should do is put you here. There we go. Guess I can't change the color of your outfit? Alright. Yeah, definitely, we would really appreciate if you could find the information out about that. Speaking about oxygen, how is my oxygen mine? Made this a couple weeks ago and haven't checked to see if it's full or not. Oh shit. We've got oxygen. A lot of it. Okay, we're good. I like those quick little teleporters. It's a building station now. I was building something, but where? Get lost my own complex. How's that shit building at? They seem to have lost an entire building. How do you lose a building in the middle of a town? I have never known. Now we can get rid of this thing. Only I can lose a damn entire building in a village. That was being built out here somewhere. Unless it's already built. Let's see what this does. We've got 19 minutes. Okay, it's still building somewhere. Little town's getting big. There it is. Why can't I see that shit? So 19 minutes, 84% complete. Okay. You do your thing. Get this thing done. So I'm trying to clear out my quest log. Get this shit out of here. You sure like overall dropping, don't you, little robot? Damn, you're a C class. The sinkhole ate it. I would not be surprised. My little town, I've been building on it for a while, and it's like getting pretty big. I'm starting to lose where the buildings go. Yeah, in real life, I guess our neighbors have a sinkhole. I was checking it out and found out that they have this at one time was a dairy farm back in the 1900s, maybe even the 1800s. I was wondering why we're always finding weird shit out here, bones and weird stuff. And I guess a neighbor had a sinkhole, and there was a sinkhole into a mass thing where after they butchered the cows or whatever on the farm, they put it into a grave-like thing and buried it. It's a little more mystery pieces of our land has come up. That's interesting. You're an A class. Wish they showed what wish they showed what their solar sails look like when you click on them to investigate a ship. I'm looking for a very specific ship with a very specific solar sail. I want them what they call the butterfly wings or dragonfly wings. And usually it's the Valkyne ships, are the ones that have the dual. It looks like a dragon when it's flying. It's pretty cool. That's what I'm looking for. So I redesigned my ship. It looks like a Klingon warbird. So I got, as you can see, I've got two stairways up. It looks like the struts for the wings. And if you look out that way, it has wings on it. I just put a tail on it with a second bridge up there to make it look like a bridge in the back too. And from that end of the ship looking in, it looks just like a Klingon warbird. Okay, you got the whole stock. Does this still work? It does not. Okay. Let's save the oxygen for something else. We'll do that. So I had to redesign my entire ship, Boss Julian. Oh, and I got myself finally my Venator. Got rid of that Sentinel ship, so no more crashing into the damn pylons as you're leaving the launch bay. You know how your ship locks up? You can't move your ship until you clear the launch bay, and with a big cargo ship, they push you right into the wings where you crash into them. So yeah, if you look this way, see the struts look up, the walk paths on each side, it goes up and then I made it look like a wing. This is not connected to anything up there. So it kind of looks like a Romulan or a Klingon warbird. It's kind of cool. And then up here I built this to make this look like the back end with a wing. Kind of like an observation lounge that goes up over there. Looks pretty cool. But I think I fixed my blinking problem. Keeping my ship simple, keeping it small. Only put in what I need in it, and nothing more. And so far it seems like it's fixed the blinking problem. The light's going on and off anyways for now. Oh good, the old guy is walking around now. let's see if I have that bug that when you leave your ship, your refiners stop working and shit disappears. It's only salt, so I always get a shit ton of salt anyways. This is nice, Boss Julian. I just got done talking to somebody. You get some information. Good, thank you so much. Isn't that nice? A nice Venator. No more crashing into pylons. Nice straight shot in and out of the bay. And I think this is the biggest ship you can get right now. I can only find one with 6 sections. I don't think they come any bigger in Venators. They shrunk these guys out. So at least this one's kind of big looking. It's not like a teeny little Tonka toy ones that they have these days. Shit, just went through the damn planet. What the hell? Oh. Sorry, I still got dust and diesel coming through my nostrils.
Oh, you're coughing too?
Oh, I'm coughing. I lost my voice from screaming. I can't hear.
Oh,
Boss says he's got someone that can do data mining. It's gonna know in about 4 to 7 days about that banning bullshit. Find out if we can make more than 50,000 minutes. I can easily do that by making food. And so they just Chef
Well, we were
Ransom.
doing it legitly. The thing is the people that were doing it legitly, like selling the food, apparently they were also getting banned because the algorithm doesn't know legit to cheating, and you know, that's what was happening. It's on there. I had it. I read it.
So he knows someone that knows how to data mine, so check it out and see.
Well.
I just want to make sure that we're doing this the right way because I really like to play this game and not get banned on it. So when do you want to go in town and do Idaho
We're
Adventures?
thinking about around 4.
About 4 o'clock?
Around 4.
Well, when's the shows come on? Because I want to show something different. We just found that new show.
Well, they're like there's one at 7.
Because like even the eggs here, you can mine these eggs and turn them into nanites.
Oh, God. I can't.
That used to be the old way of doing it
I
before.
can't hear. I feel like I've been ran. I feel like I've been ran over one of those trucks.
That's what I said. I feel like I've been actually ran over by a damn truck. Oh, there's those cute guys you like. Oh, never mind. It's a rock. Just looks like it looks like one of those teddy bear creatures. So I like to catch the magic show for the stream. The guy and girl comedy magic show, they said. So I want to go to that hidden part of the fair. And like, how do we get to the damn thing?
You know, the Lake County Fair is expensive too.
Is it?
Yeah, somebody's complaining here about they can't afford to spend $20 on a corn dog and a water bottle.
Yeah, that's how much it is for sure.
Yeah, so it sounds.
Can you do something about this navigational van? Is that the one you can turn into something?
Salvage data turns into
Medics as well.
yeah,
What about this? Will this turn into
I'm
anything?
not sure.
No, we're not. Yay, I got my last bird. No, I still need something else. Rare underground, always active. Damn it. See, Lenny and I know how to make money in this game, and nanites fairly quickly. Well, Boss Julian said he'll get back to us on it and let us know if it's legit, if people are actually going to get banned, especially doing everything correctly and they're not cheating. Because that's bullshit if they're just got a ban bat and just hitting everyone over the head that has. Alright, but now, so I got my catalog. Finally, I got that done. Yay! Weapons research I gotta do, science research I gotta do. Finally, I'm getting rid of all this crap, side quests. We got 3 seconds, okay. I gotta go. To my base of operations, Miss Marquise. I think I did save because I tend to crash in this Oh, my ship does not like that.
I'm trying to find that letter.
Oh, you trying to find the letter so you can direct Boss Julian there?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Stop.
Let's see. Hello Games has begun issuing mass bans to people for exploiting glitch. More than 6,000 people on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox were banned for duplicating items and currency.
Look at Boss Julian, look at that eye.
All you gotta do is look up No Man's Sky. People being banned for nanites. So I was I'm looking for that letter though.
What did you guys build? I think it was over here. Is this what you guys built? What is this? What did we build? Trade station. That's pretty cool. What else do you sell here? Wiring looms, nice. Good stuff. Okay, good. You can have that. There. Cool. Nice little trade station. What else do we build? What is this? A second trade station. Okay. What else you guys build? Is that warehouse? My little village is coming quite along. It's becoming a full-fledged settlement.
Okay. Hello Games have begun issuing mass bans to people for exploiting a glitch in No Man's Sky. 6,000 people on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox were banned for duplicating items and currency. The much-known refiner glitch allows players to duplicate any in-game items and nanites, a currency used for upgrading equipment. Since the release of the patch, users have been monitored based on their income. Those who suddenly gain large amounts of nanites and units, a timer was added to the game for those who have been selling a large amount of units and gaining nanites quickly.
So
Game user Brian submitted a support ticket to Hello Games, who was told that it is not possible to get more than 1 billion units and 50,000 nanites in less than 24 hours. So his access to online features of the game have been permanently blocked. Brian took to Reddit to blame Hello Games for his behavior and actions, attempting to rally support, while Reddit community mocked him mercilessly and made memes of him. Hello Games is yet to comment on the plume of bans that have been taking place, but based on the responses people were posting online, it seems they're not going to budge their reversal of their decision. So Hello Games says right here, it is impossible to make 1 billion units and 50,000 nanites in less than 24 hours. And there is a time. Well, this is, honey.
I can get.
Do you want to see the letter?
I can make all my oxygen mines.
I'm not making this up. Do you want to see the letter?
Oh no, I'm just saying that. This
Anyway.
says impossible to make 1 billion units a day. I've got 3. I've got 3 activated indium mines. If I had enough, now they nerfed it. I agree, they did nerf it. But back in the day, I used to have like 5 or 6 with maximum capacity things, and I can make 1 billion units every 3 days.
But because of this, they put in an invisible timer that nobody knows about. This timer.
Now they're saying that you can make 1 billion units and then you have to wait 24 hours for the things to go on, or if you make 1 billion units within a day, you're banned. Because I can make 1 billion units right now. I can go get all my shit, I can make this stuff, I can go make 1 billion units instantly.
See,
Or
it
close
says
to
right
it.
here. A timer was added to the game for those who have been selling for large amounts of units and gaining nanites quickly.
But I can legit.
But it's but I
Legitimately
know that,
do it.
and that's what a lot of people say. But I mean, look right there, 50,000 nanites
A day.
in a 24-hour period, and you can 1 billion.
Okay, so you can make up to 1 billion a day. Is that
Yes,
why I'm reading?
and only 50,000 nanites per
I
day,
was gonna say I could make 1 billion units in 1 day, no problem.
and 50,000 nanites per day. So there's that.
When was that released? I don't know if you're still there, Boss Jimmy. Did you hear what Lady said? She was reading off of the dev thing. again, everything is free. The reason why they're on that program for the things where you get paid by Microsoft and Sony for the time people play your
Yeah,
game.
I mean, if you have absolutely everything, can do everything, there's
trying to-
nothing much for you to do in the game. And that's what a lot of people
They're
say.
trying
Once
to
you
ex-
have it and you do everything, you find the ship you want and all this and that, and you're done pretty much. So, you know, you're only hurting yourself doing it. So, I don't.
They're trying to keep the longevity of the game people playing because they're getting paid by how people play the game, how long they play the game.
This is.
And I think that they're trying to extend the life of their game and get more money
That's his
by people playing the game.
Now, this is the fire I have to watch. I just got something about that. Now, let's see now. That would be that. Because that can be eaten up in an hour.
What's that?
That fire that's over the hill. They're evacuating the people in that area. It's basically cabins and things like that. People go to hunting and stuff like that. But that fire's only 52 miles away.
And there's nothing really around here to burn. We don't have trees or anything.
No, but
We do have farmland.
this is true. But we have a lot of fields, and a fire could go super fast.
And usually the fields are separated, so
Yeah, usually they are, and all the guys have to do is get out there and shoot a fucking water burn and that. Please show me a map. Thank you. Okay, is this the rock fire? I am so lost. Anyway, but that's what it said. Take it or leave it. Do it at your own risk. Oh, wow. Got it. We do it legitly. It's an algorithm they put in. And I don't know what this time, I guess this timer counts down once you hit, maybe that timer is, it almost sounds like to me that the timer is once you hit 50,000, the timer starts, maybe, and from there. I don't know, it's your game. I think you should be able to do whatever you want with your game. It's your money, it's your game. I don't know. Yeah, there's times that I thought about it.
legitimate way of making a shit ton of money in the game. Chlorine. If you don't have legendary mines, which I also have. back hook, go around circles. We're gonna let those do their thing. I'll be right back, guys. throat, get that dust and diesel out of it. I guess cold coffee will work too. Okay, these things done here. You can do this all day long if you have the oxygen. Get the faster way, no hassle, no crafting, no doing things, just have a shit ton of activated India mines. You just go once every 3 or 4 days, check out your mines, pick all the shit up, and go sell it that way. This takes a little bit more work, but you can get some decent money out of it this way, legitimately. Just keep going in circles. Here we go. Now we're going to start collecting it. every so often you want to do a big save just in case you crash. just go round in circles all day doing this. Only thing that stops you is backpack space and how many oxygen refineries you have.
You can see the riding on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation. Keeps you up at night, yeah. We make all the demons cry, yeah. We were built to grind, yeah. I think that we've all had enough.
Now that you got to this point, you can start hearing cha-ching. So at this point, it's just backpack space and how much oxygen you get. If you can fill your backpack full of oxygen and then do this, you're pretty good. If I got enough oxygen here, it'd probably give me pretty close to a full backpack of chlorine. So now you see why I have a shit ton of refiners. I usually do 10 on each side, so I've got 20 refineries on my ship. I don't do much more than that because your ship would get extremely laggy if you do more than that, I found. So I keep with 10 on each side, and this is more than enough to keep you running around in a circle to do it. By the time you get to one end, the alien's ready to go. By the time you get that end done, the other side's going. So you don't really need more than 20. Your friends can no longer help you. You used to back in the day, they can go and keep filling the refineries, and I keep collecting and back and forth all the way around. Now apparently that doesn't work anymore. Always put save points close by, just in case you crash. This can crash you. So we're in the money-making phase now. Now it's just a matter again of how much oxygen I have. I still got quite a bit of oxygen, as you can see, so we're probably gonna make a full backpack out of this. Might even spill over to our ship. Drink and dehydrated, guys. Damn. I can literally still taste the dust and diesel in my mouth from the racing thing. So hopefully that video will be up soon. You guys can see the fun we had yesterday. Today we're going to try to find some magic shows. Supposed to be a man and woman, husband and wife, I think, or whatever team. You're supposed to do like a funny magical show act. You gotta find them. Let me go save. There goes a bunch of diesel and dust. Okay, I hope this won't crash my stream or my Xbox. Let me go check something for you guys. Video editing is still in progress. Holy shit. Alright guys, it looks like the one video is up and running now. Alright guys, so what I'm looking through the library here. I'm looking to see if I can find something to replace some songs. There you go. So I'm going to be going through and replacing songs. Again, it could take up to 24 hours to do this. There looks like we are good guys. It looks like this says there's no restrictions. So you can now watch Idaho Country Life Adventures Day 3. So it's going to be called Idaho Country Life Adventures Day 3 Truck Pull Event. So that is now public. Alright guys, we are public. You can now see what we did last night. And I'm just going to go through and replace some of these other songs. So it's going to take a while for the rest of the songs. Okay guys, so there we go. Happy to announce our video is now legal and up. You can watch it. It is now live. Just had to replace that one song. Again, we're not monetized, so it doesn't really matter for us. We're not going to get paid either way. But still, I like to have, if YouTube, if we ever do get 1,000 subscribers, when they come to our channel and go for the authorization process where they do to become monetized, they're looking to see that I have no violations whatsoever, even ones that does not affect your channel. You can have copyrighted music as long as the artist, or in this case the music company, allows it to be played on YouTube. The only thing that happens to it doesn't give you any big strikes or anything like that. What it does is that if I was monetized, or if you're monetized, you don't get paid for that video. The entire video, you get nothing. which is important because you want some money so you can make money to create more videos. Because let's face it, a lot of you people who watch YouTube, you have no idea. Unless you're a content creator, which I have great respect for all of you guys, because they and I know the background stuff now. There's a lot of money, a lot of out-of-pocket money to go in to become a very big professional YouTube creator. Like I said, our startup on YouTube cost us $5,000. It cost $5,000 for us to give you what streams we have right now. Of buying the computer that can handle it, of buying all the programs to record it. And we had to go one extra step because we are playing on an Xbox, so we had to get a video capture card, a video sound card, a microphone, a camera, and make sure it's all compatible with Xbox and YouTube. Then you have to get Streamlabs and anything else like that. Obviously, we have not bought the professional stuff on that because we can't afford it, but the free stuff works for now. There's a lot of background. Like I said, for us, and we're just baby stars. We just did minimal. As cheaply as we possibly could. It cost us $5,000 between the streaming phone, the streaming computer. The only thing that's keeping us from looking like the big bad boy professional, bad boys and girls out there, is our internet. If we had high-speed internet, which would probably cost us about $200 a month for high-speed, unlimited hours broadband, that's another thing. You want to make sure that you can stream and stream a lot, so you don't want to have any kind of data caps. You know, we have a streaming phone, and again, that's going to cost us about $60 a month. So we have no data cap, so we can stream as much as we want without having to rebuy that. The phone itself costs a couple thousand. So yeah, I'm saying I think about roughly 5,000, give or take, maybe less or more. I kind of lost count over the last couple of years. But we'll say $5,000 to look professional is probably the nice, cheap way that we can go. I mean, we've gone cheaper if you see some of our other videos. But back then it was reversed. We had a crappy laptop we streamed on. Then we had great internet. Now it's reversed. Now we have no internet and an awesome streaming computer. That's all it does. That's where a lot of the money came in at.
I'm making some lunch.
So that's why it's important to support your local creators or any creator that you like to watch, because you do not realize as a viewer, it's absolutely free to you. That's why I say subscribe, hit that button. It's free. Absolutely free for you. We have to spend a lot of out-of-pocket money to give you content. And then you have to consider what kind of content you're doing. For us, video games and stuff like that, so if we really wanted to keep up with the big-time streamers, we would have to invest in a shit ton of games, the newest, brightest, shiny toy out of the box, the brightest, day one playing a brand new game. That adds up. Especially if you want all the bells and whistles of the game, you're gonna probably buy the collector's edition. That could cost anywhere from $60 to $100 just for a game. So when you see a content creator and you're watching the channel, go into the chat. Say thank you. Let them know that you appreciate their content. Give them a like. Definitely subscribe. That helps their especially us babies. We're trying to get a march. Right now we're doing baby stuff. So I would like to have 1,000 subscribers one day. Right now, let's just get to 300. We appreciate each and every single one of you who do subscribe to our channel. But as for everyone else and other channels, subscribe to them. Hit the notification bell. Especially for us, we're live only. So if you want to see our stuff, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that we do live that we have to go back later, and sometimes, like what just happened, we had, even though it's just a tidbit, maybe 10 seconds of a song, and because the studio who owns the song says they do not allow it on YouTube or anywhere else in the world, you can't see our video, but you can watch the live video and get all the cool stuff with it and see what's unedited. Later on, I have to go back out now after the algorithm does its thing, and now I have to replace the songs and fix them. So you kind of lose the ambience. I mean, it's kind of cool. All those race car or truck pulling drivers, they all had their theme songs coming out. So live, you got to actually see it and hear it and get the full immersion of it. Well, now I'm going to be replacing the songs in my new upload. So now you're not going to get the actual theme song that the drivers came out with, which was pretty freaking awesome. I mean, the whole crowd was singing the song. So for us, it's important to definitely hit the notification bell, you know, so you can see us live and know we go live, because sometimes it's a one-time shot for you guys. You get to see what we see live, unedited, uncut, raw footage. And it's a one-time shot. You get to see it, and then once the stream's done, it automatically uploads to YouTube. And then you have to watch our past videos when we're not streaming. Which means if there's any music in it or anything going on YouTube doesn't like, I have to go back, cut it out, edit it, put in different music, YouTube free music, and you don't get the full impact, the actual thing from live that you would have had, you know. You're gonna get songs that doesn't match or go with what was actually live recorded. So for us, that's important that you hit the notification bell. Actually more or less important for you, so you watch our live streams. You know, you can always watch our past streams because everything's automatically uploaded to YouTube. But again, you won't get the full immersion. And to help us out and help any content creator out, subscribe to them. It's free. You don't pay for a thing. Us, let's march to 300 subscribers, baby steps. Eventually we would like to get 1,000 subscribers and beyond, but Lady and I are realists, and we believe that maybe one day might get there, or maybe we'll never get there. But we're going to be playing games, we're going to be doing our live action stuff anyway, so it's more or less for us anyways. You know, if you guys want to enjoy the ride, come with us and join the Marquis family, please do so. And seriously, when we say we appreciate it, we're never going to be to the point where we're stuck up or like the big streamers where they don't care. We are going to be appreciating every single subscription. You're not just a number to us. That's why we call it the Marquis family. Even after we have 1,000 subscribers or 1 million subscribers, we are still going to treat you like a person and not a number. But that's just Lady and I. We're down to earth, hippy dippies. That's just the way we are. You know? Right now, it's great to be with us. And please interact with us. We work hard to make these videos for you on the stream. I mean, there's sometimes we're risking our health and life to go out there in public to show you our live videos. So get interactive, you know. Where can you go? I mean, you can't buy entertainment this good, where you can actually go in and talk and say, hey, Lord, Lay, turn around, let's go look at that. I saw something back there. But we'll do it, you know, as long as it's not dangerous, or if we can't do it, you know, or something, but we'll at least show something for you. Like, I think Boss Julian asked us to go on a ride. We were going to go on a ride, and we were going to go play some games, and we found out you had to give them your credit card. Can't believe that fares no longer accept cash. You have to go to the kiosk and buy tickets for games and rides instead of, you know, doing the cash thing. It's like, no, I don't know if those kiosks are secure. I'm not going to give them my credit card number. So, unfortunately for stuff like that, we couldn't do it. We would love to have done it, but we couldn't. Again, because I don't trust Carnival kiosks. It's like, how's that monitored? Where does the credit card information go to? Who watches that? Who has access to it? And how easy is it to hack? So, yeah. I'm not going to give my credit card information to a freestanding ATM kiosk when I have no idea how secure that is. That's just an example, guys. So help us out. Help all creators out. If you like something, get in there. At least like their channel. At least notification on their channel. And if you can, and if you really like their channel, subscribe to them. It's free. It helps them out. Again, this is out-of-pocket stuff for all creators. for us, please talk and chat. Don't be shy. Hey Chris, our video is up. I finally fixed the problem. So our entire video from yesterday is now up. Apparently there was a song that could not be played that the content or the studio, there's the word, would not let that go up on anywhere. So I replaced the song. It's all good now. We're live. You can watch our past stream. We are going to be going out today around 4 o'clock, I think lady said. When are you ready for that, lady? And lady left. Talk to myself, as usual. I don't know where she went. So we're going to try to catch a magic show today. Because there's supposed to be a husband and wife team or a guy and girl team. They do a comedy act magic show. So we want to catch that today if we can. The lady had so much fun yesterday, Chris, but I'm actually sounding better now. I've been drinking some hot coffee and hot water, trying to get my voice. I can still taste and smell diesel and dirt. And I cannot hear, and from all the yelling and screaming and cheering on our favorite drivers, I've lost my voice. I feel like I've been in a feel like I've been in a Slipknot concert inside the mosh pit. My body is sore. It's really hard for me to keep the camera still. People are bumping into me from the back, from the front, from the sides, up, down. I literally felt like I was in a mosh pit with people slamming into you from everyone jumping around during that stream. And then I was hanging on to my camera for dear life because people were bumping into me. I was afraid I was going to drop it. So here I am trying to plug one ear with a finger because those things were loud, and afraid of losing my phone. Fortunately, my phone, I have what they call I guess they call it a selfie stick, and it has like a strap on it. So I tied that sucker to my arm and just was tight as I could and just held that just in case I did get bumped and it wouldn't go flying off into the air someplace. So some of that's going to be shaky, guys. Sorry. Again, when you see me like the camera bouncing around or looking at the ground or looking at the sky, it's because someone in the back just decided to jump up and hit me in the back of the head. Yes, yes you can, Chris. Yay, Jeff's listening. Well, I was going to ask Lady a question. I mean, she walked in the room, said hi, and then apparently she snuck out. So I'm talking to myself from that. So I'm going to ask Lady a question when she wants to go. Yeah, Chris, you can visit my freighter. Let me know when you get on, and I can invite you and get you over here. Actually, you could probably, if you touch the portal, you should be able to come directly here to the station. And like when you touch my portal. So yeah, Jeff, the video is now up. Okay, I'll toss you an invite. So yeah, Jeff, you can now watch the video. I replaced the song, so it's good now. I no longer have a thing stuck. God damn it. All right, give me a second, Chris. do something very dangerous. I'm going to leave my ship. Actually, you know what? I don't have to leave my ship. Oh, but if I log off, I lose my ship. But I must do some recording myself. So yeah, you can watch it now, Jeff. The past stream we did. You can see the fun. There's two, about in the middle of the stream, there's two tractors that lost control and almost slammed right into where we were sitting. The lady was like, should I jump? Should I run? Should I duck? Should I cover? Here I am just bravely sitting there and just like, okay, might be the last time everyone's going to see Lord. He's going to get ran over by a tractor as it flies over the guardrails. Okay, I'm going to have to log off and reset, so let's see if I can invite you. Oh shit. The Platinum expansion is updating Farming Simulator. Oh, the tree thing is coming in, guys. Oh, that's why my stream is so damn laggy. The Xbox is updating in the background. I'm wondering what the hell's going on. Yeah, what's upload now, Jeff? So anytime you get a chance, you can see it. It is now, it's all public. It was banned worldwide because of the damn song. I got rid of it, replaced the music, so you can now see it. It is public. So whenever you get a chance, check it out sometime. It's 4 hours and something long, so it's a long stream. You can watch in sections. It looks pretty cool. And you might want to turn down the sound here and there in certain places because those vehicles were very loud. There you go, Chris. Tossed you an invite. I gotcha. So yeah, you definitely do not want to have that at maximum in the ear if you're using earphones or a surround sound stereo system. Start the video, a little bit lower, because we were right at the maximum point, the last part of the pole. So the engines are revving at the loudest point. I mean, literally, you can see the phone shaking from the vibration of the sound. Oh no.
I found it.
Our video is up and running. I got rid of that one song they didn't like.
Oh, is it public?
It's public now, yes. Our video is now public.
Cool. So all the other songs were okay.
Yeah, the other songs were fine. They're
But the Eagles are being little bitches. Gotcha.
They're copy claims, but they allow it to be played on YouTube.
And I'm not gonna.
But I'm gonna replace those songs eventually. I want to have a nice, clean.
Yeah, later on. Let me get us a drink. Just some sandwich. I made 2 sandwiches.
Lady's making some lunch. Good, because the fare is expensive. But we do want to get some of those crazy Idaho tornado fries, whatever they're called. But yeah, Chris, there's a couple of very hair-raising, exciting parts of the video where the guy pulling on one of the trucks, he lost control. It's really cool because I got a great shot of it where the front tires were completely off the ground and he lost control and started heading directly towards our section. Again, we are right at the finish line, so you're going to hear trucks and stuff.
Loudness of a car you're going to get.
Oh shit, Chris, your save's not okay. We had that problem too. I think it's because you're in the
Is he in the expedition?
He's in the expedition. So
Oh,
we
God.
had the problem too where we couldn't get on each other's ships until we finished the expedition. What you could do is during the expedition, see if you can find someone that's in one of the areas there, and all you have to do is fly by their ship. You don't even have to have their permission to land. You just fly next to their ship, and that'll give you the achievement, right? Is that how we did it?
Yes. That is how we did it.
So that was the problem we had, is that we couldn't, even after the expedition, we were bugged. Even though we had a 100% achievement, we completed it. Remember, Lady and I was having a hard time grouping. We couldn't group. So what you could do is how we did it is that there should be a bunch of players there. What you can do is also go to the Nexus and see if anyone's on the mission. And they have to be in the Polestar expedition as well. And then just fly by their ship. You just land next to their, or no, you don't even have to land. You just fly next to it, and that'll work for you. That's the only workaround that we know of, other than like finding someone who's in the Nexus on the same expedition and asking if you can get with them. And again, you may or may not be able to group with anyone. We had a hard time grouping doing the whole damn thing. So yeah, you've seen the problem we had. It'll look like your load's there, but it's grayed out. It's blacked out. It says that you can't load it. So you got that going on. That's such a pain in the ass.
I thought it was now. I think. Follow that one. Because that one's 23. Dave's saying that one's 23 miles from home. Jesus, that was. Is that the one I'm seeing?
Yeah, just to give fair warning, everyone, and to Jeff, I was being bumped around like I was in a Slipknot mosh pit. So the camera will be.
There are very, very, very small seats, and
There is not small seats. It was bleachers.
well, I mean, there were bleachers, but they
My ass
packed them
is
at
sore.
13, so
So you
yeah,
had people.
your ass is sore.
You have people sitting all around you on these very small bleachers. I mean, you were literally packed in there like sardines in a can. And every time someone jumped up behind me or anyone that moved around me,
I felt really sorry for the guy in front of me. Because I kept hitting him by accident. I'm so sorry.
so yeah, my camera will be shaky on some points because people were jumping around and hitting me. And so sometimes I look at the dirt, sometimes I look at the sky. I try to refocus. But I did pretty much get all the trucks and tractors during the event, so you get to see pretty much all of them pretty clear. Hopefully,
Not John Deere's, but they couldn't because John Deere would have beat them all. So.
by the way, Chris, your Ford truck one is
Your
actually
Ford truck won, by
is
the way.
actually a girl who
It
drove
was a girl that was driving it, so
So three Fords
she won.
or two Fords, I think
And
one
in
GMC.
the tractor pulls, the Casey won.
Yeah, the Casey
The Casey
tractor,
won.
it won.
Yeah, Casey won.
And then at the end of the video, they
And
had an
then at the
after
end-
show. They had semis.
They had semis, and the big Peterbilt one. So
The Peterbilt won on that one. And there was an older gentleman, and the kid that was with him was 8 years old, and he let him drive the truck out of the arena, which
yeah,
is
he
cool. Start them young.
Grandpa drove the tractor and pulled the sled. After he won, he got out of his semi, and here comes this 8-year-old boy jumping into the driver's seat and drove the semi off the field. I was like, holy shit, how does that kid even touch the pedals? Jesus.
And I got the drivers of the truck at the end there to honk the horns.
Oh yeah, we got them all honking their horns and everything. Yeah, it was fun. Best part of the fair. It'll probably be the best part of the fair for me. This whole.
Well, lady, I think, like I told her,
I'm a truck fanatic.
she loves cars.
I love
She loves
cars,
tractors.
love trucks,
She
love
loves.
tractors. I love.
I told her, she sees an event like that, let's go to it. You know, maybe we could get.
And I told you, besides my brother, who's no longer here, we were the car freaks. And I don't want to bombard people constantly. Let's go to the car show. Let's go to the truck races. Let's go. Because I know other people don't. They don't like it as much as I do. I don't want to bug people.
Well,
So I
it's
just want to go.
content.
Apparently, Lord saw how happy I really, really was.
Lady hasn't stopped
When I
smiling
was
since.
there, so-
And I love to see Lady smile because she's so beautiful when she smiles. We don't smile very much anymore.
It's been a rough year. Well, I mean, not this year. I mean, this year's been good. Last
been
year,
rough.
last year was really rough, and so there isn't much to.
Not a lot,
I'm trying.
not a lot to smile, be happy about. We've lost a lot of family members.
I'm trying. I'm trying. They're just. I'm trying.
We've lost property due to fires. And
If you guys have gone through the shit
that's
we've
before-
gone through in the past
that's before
5
the
years, there isn't much to smile about.
and that's before the 2019 event happened. After that happened, shit went even worse for us. It's been we haven't been happy since 2019 and under.
I mean, I even believe you'll hear me at the races tell Lord, I wish my brother was here. 'Cause my brother and I, we were very close,
and they love cars.
and we loved cars, both of us.
Cars,
And we
trucks,
could,
anything
we could
mechanical.
sit there and talk about cars all day. We could sit at a car show all day. We could, and I lost
So
that.
this is very
And I
therapeutic for
miss-
Lady to finally get out and do something that Lady likes
This was
doing.
the first
And
car show.
after I've seen Lady smiling during the whole thing, she hasn't stopped smiling since. I'm going to take her to more car shows.
This
more
is the
stuff like
first
that
car show I've gone to without
in
my
years.
brother.
And without her mom, without her dad, or
You know, so
grandma
it was,
and grandpa.
Yeah.
So it's very therapeutic for her to get out and do this for herself.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to be doing more stuff like that if we can, guys. We want to
Apparently,
try.
Lori has finally realized how much I love trucks and tractors and
Well, I've already known.
truck poles.
I've always known
He
that you
always
love
must
stuff.
found out last night.
But it's like it's so expensive these
I
days
was
to go
feeling
stuff.
from year to year, and I'm sore, and I'm deaf in one ear right now. But you know what? I could do it again. I loved it. Breathing in all that diesel. Oh boy, not good for your lungs. I'm coughing today because of it, bro.
I think every time I cough,
God, I love
see
it. I see black smoke coming out.
I see dust and black diesel smoke coming out of my lungs every time I cough.
The one tractor at the end. My God, he blew out the diesel, didn't he?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it got black.
That's
oh,
why
it was awesome. That's what we're all there for. We wanted to see the diesel. You
That's
know?
why you won too. You let that.
Oh, he let that one go.
Let that one go.
That one, even the trucks didn't smoke like that one did. That tractor just did. You know, and even the guy said, let's fumigate.
Let's fumigate.
You know, and there it was, you know, white to gray to black, and bam, there it was.
Yeah, the announcer's
Oh, my
joking. He's all like,
God.
"This is why we don't have any kind of mosquitoes here in Idaho. We fumigate with diesel.
We don't smoke here in Idaho. We smoke diesel. You know,
We don't smoke
yeah.
cigarettes in Idaho. We smoke
We
diesel."
smoke diesel. You know, I
joke.
loved it. I love that a girl won. Honestly,
Several girls
I don't,
won.
You know, I don't care who won, guy, girl, whatever.
It's awesome when a girl
I'm
does
glad
it.
nobody got hurt because that can be very dangerous. Some of them, those octane trucks could just boom.
Literally,
They
the
could
engine
just go.
explode. That's one of the things we
And
worry
you
about.
you have to have the right amount of cold water and that nitro, and
The problem
a
is,
couple of them blew last night. But
if you
it
noticed
wasn't
last
bad.
night, a lot of them kept stalling out. The
lot of
reason
them
why they
stalled
said
out.
is because that they adjusted it and
They
you have to
adjusted it when
adjust
it was
the
hot.
fuel and air mixture with the cool water mixture based on the
And how
level
hot it was.
and how hot it is. Well, they did it in the middle of the day, Well, it's
got
really hot.
cool
And
last
then
night.
Once the sun went down, it dropped, and that messed up their fuel mixture ratio.
Yeah, so they were having a hard
So a lot
time
of the-
keeping them started.
A lot of the tractors would start, or the trucks would start, and then they'll just stop
They
working.
would lose their fire.
They lose what
That
they
was
call their
it.
fire.
They would have to go get the fire restarted.
So they'd have to readjust the mixture and
Yeah.
start back up those vehicles,
But nobody got hurt,
which is great.
which is awesome. I'm not there to see. I know a lot of people go to those things to see wrecks and accidents. I don't want to see that for anybody. I don't want to see these beautiful trucks get damaged. I don't want to, I don't want to see any of that. Nobody got hurt. It was all a great, great show. So I was really happy about that. One truck almost crashed into the wall right in front of us, though. I was almost like, oh, duck for cover, but
Two of them.
two of them almost did.
Lost
That's
control.
right. Special delivery almost did, and that other one. Yeah. But so the people in the front row were kind of starting to scoot back as it was coming towards them. I was like, oh, it's coming this
Like I
way.
said, I got locked onto the tractor, but I'm not sure if I got. But you should see the people in the front row kind of start jumping to this next row behind them and start.
One guy
going around.
actually got up and went to the side. I saw that. Like, but I mean, it's smart though, because that debris will fly that
Well,
way.
that was
but-
like I said, we had the
It was
most
smart.
perfect seats. The only
We had-
downside
we
to
had
seats
perfect
is
seats.
again, if an engine's going to blow, it's going to blow right there. And
Yeah, and we were in where
engine
it
parts.
smoked. All the diesel smoke, everything was right where our seats
Again,
were.
that's going to be the loudest part.
And it's the loudest part. Yeah.
If engine blows, we could potentially
be-
be peppered by
We
engine
can be
parts.
peppered by parts.
Oil,
yeah.
hot
And it's-
oil being squirted all
And
over
it's
us.
happened. It's happened to us before. So, yeah, we know what it feels like. It's not pretty.
Yeah.
No, you're cut and everything. Yeah, you're not pretty. But nothing like that happened. So.
Fortunately,
happy.
yeah, nothing like that happens. There was that one guy, Anarchy. He blew his
Anarchy blew his blower right off.
blower right off.
Yeah, he blew his blower right
He
off.
launched his blower into orbit someplace.
Yeah, it went to space somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where it went.
But yeah,
Yeah, Anarchy blew
so
it.
poor
blew his
Anarchy,
top.
man, blew the.
A little too much octane there,
Yeah.
and whew, they're on a. Yeah. And somebody broke their drive line.
Yeah, someone broke the drive line.
The last thing you want to do when you get going, when you start pulling that sled, you do not want your truck to bounce because it will start breaking things, and it broke his drive line.
And so he started going, and the damn thing started bouncing, and
And then he just had to shut it off.
he didn't get off the start line practically.
No.
He just you heard the pop. I
Yeah,
don't know if
well,
you
he
can hear on the
bounced
video, but
really hard.
you can actually
so
hear the
You can hear it pop.
the thing going. Then you hear this like pop sound,
Yeah.
really loud, like almost like a gun going off or a hot air balloon exploding.
Yep.
And he had shut down right there. He blew his drive shaft,
Yeah. Yep.
completely
Drive shaft
dislodged it.
off. Lowe's got a really good picture. Believe it or not, he actually got off the field on his own. He was babying it. And you can see the drive line flipping up and down under the truck as he
Yeah, I've got
drove
actually
past us. He got a good video
picture
shot of it.
I'm hoping that
Yeah.
there's not too much pixelation. I'm thinking that because that's also the stage where they have like the rock concerts and country.
Yeah, a lot of people were video recording. A lot of people have their phones on.
But I'm also wondering if they have a
But at the end of the video,
suppressor
got-
field.
got pretty clean. The end of the video got pretty clear, and you could see the semis and all that. So
Well, I mean,
they got
the
pretty
video
clear.
came in and out throughout the whole show. I'm just wondering if that was just the downloading process from the
I don't know,
algorithm, or if there was a suppression field, or if it's just because there's so many people with cell phones. Because usually with our cell phone, we get pretty damn good pictures.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
we stay
No,
connected
no.
to a 5G network. It's usually a pretty clear, non-pixelated stream.
It's fun. I'll be talking about it for months.
But hopefully you guys will like that. We're going to be doing a lot more outdoor stuff like that, or at least until we get snowed in. And then you'll see us doing stuff in the snow, I guess. Chris, you should be extremely happy. Your Ford won.
Yeah, your Ford.
Several Fords won.
Well, I was going for, you'll hear me say, oh my God, it looks like Super Trend. We had a 1974 Ford truck. That was a splitting image of the 1974 truck that pulled last night. Right down to the color, everything. And that was our truck. Well, I was cheering that one on.
That old truck did a full pull.
That truck made a full pull, and I was really, I was cheering that. I cheer everybody on because they're all winners in my eyes. I cheer everyone.
Doing that, if you know a little bit of background stuff and cars and stuff, mechanics, you kind of got to respect the driver and how much money is put in to those vehicles.
When you look at these nitro engines, they're not normal car engines. They don't look like normal car engines. There's a lot of money in those nitro engines. You gotta respect that.
Most of those race cars and even the powerhouse trucks and stuff, the pull stuff and all that, those are starting at $1 million.
Oh yeah, one of the trucks was gone broke because of all the money he put into that truck. That was the black and purple Dodge. And that Dodge was gorgeous, but
he didn't get a full pull, but he did get a decent thing.
He cut out there, and then he left this, and at the end it went poof, and it looked like a little atom bomb came out of his engine. Like, oh no. But yeah, it was kind of cute. Poof, that's what it did. Yeah. And he had flames coming out of it. I mean, that nitro was kicking, man.
But at the end there, he lost the flame.
But he lost the flame going halfway through. He lost
the power, and he only got like halfway through the pull.
Because it was starting to get cold.
Yeah.
It was starting to cool off, so the mixture wasn't right.
It was cool, guys. Really cool. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. The repeat.
Yeah.
Again, I'm going to be starting to replace the songs on it, so watch it now while there's still some original songs. We had the crowd sing. I even turned around and got the crowd. I had more interaction with the people live behind me in the crowd than I did on the chat. Like, come on, guys. All of you shadow watchers I'm talking to, subscribe to us. Don't want to subscribe, at least hit the notification bell. And more importantly, we're doing this for you guys. You cannot buy better entertainment than this.
We're doing it for the people who...
This is live stream, guys, where you have a chance to control the actors, the non-player characters, who are us. You see something, don't be shy. Go and chat. If you saw something you want to see, we are very social people. We would be more than happy to show if we can something. If you see something in the stream you want to see while we're live, say, hey, Lord Lady, turn around, let's go check that out or something. Don't be shy. We love it when like Chris and Jeff and RJ and everyone else that's watching us at the time sit there and communicate with us and chat. Remember, it's absolutely free to chat.
If you want us to go see something, we'll go see it. No, I will not go on the ride. That I'm putting out there right now.
Yeah, we're broke on that.
I will not go on the rides, and I cannot play any of the games because the way they have it set up.
Like I said, I'm not going to give my credit card, but anything else,
but I can go see anything else in the fair that you guys want to see.
As long as it's legal to do.
Except for the rodeo tonight sold out. Truck Madness is sold out tomorrow night.
Oh, really? I want to see the damn monster trucks.
Oh, I'm sorry. The rodeo's tomorrow night as well. That's sold out. Truck Madness is sold out. Thursday we're gonna go see the Indian relays, which everyone, even Paul next door told me today, you've got to go see it. So we're gonna go and see that on Thursday.
So I believe we still have 5 more days left in the fair?
Oh my God, it goes until next Sunday. Oh, we got, and we're kind of running out of little ideas to show you guys. So we need some people to tell us, hey, go over and go look at the horses again, or go over and whatever, because we're just going to show you guys what we're doing. So if you want to see something, I'm going to try to catch the magic show today. I'm going to try to catch the all-star dog show today. These are the dogs that you see in movies that the stunt dogs in movies, they're here.
So they're gonna be doing stunts and stuff.
Their show starts at 7 tonight, I think. So I want to catch that.
I don't know if I'm joking anymore or not, but if you people don't start new shadow watchers, I'm talking to, not those that are part of the Marquise family that are good and like to talk to us. Talk about those who just turn on, watch for a moment, and run off, or don't do anything at all, or you watch all day but you're not subscribed. You won't talk
Shame
to us.
on you.
Shame on you.
Shame on you.
I'm going to find the biggest, fattest pig. I'm going to shove the
that's
camera
Harley.
up his ass. I'm going to
Wait,
film.
I showed you guys that.
I'll show you pig's ass all day if that's what you want.
I even paid money to go see these biggest animals in the world. You guys can see them.
Oh, geez, Chris. Yeah, some of them. Try to find someone that's on the same system like Xbox. They'll have a big X on it. Or if you play on PlayStation, it'll look like a little controller. But just keep asking. So Chris has a problem where he can't, this isn't like what happened to us. He was in Polestar mission,
Yeah.
and we couldn't group anymore. He needs to get that damn achievement. We need to go buy someone's ship to finish one of the Polestar's expedition list. Or
Oh yeah, and you have to be grouped to see the other person's ship.
not necessarily. You just have to be in the same system as someone.
True. And then if you see their ship, you just fly over it and you
So
get the
the problem he has is he's going
That's
to
what I
he's
do.
going to have to find someone that's on the Polestar expedition that will either group with them or allow them to come to their server. And then all he's got to do is fly next to a ship. Lay's going to see if she can. You go look for a workaround.
There is no workaround.
Okay.
There is no workaround for that. Basically, just ask in chat, tell them what mission you're on, and can I please just fly over your capital
Yeah,
ship?
so you don't actually have to
You don't
land.
have to land on it. You just fly over it, and you'll get it.
He's got
I
2
didn't
hours
have to
before it
land before.
resets. He's only got 2 hours.
You, just keep asking.
Hey, you know what, Chris? I've got an idea. Lady and I did do a workaround. When you came to my server here in this place, you touched the portal on the space station, right?
Can he see your ship, maybe?
I got an idea. Lady and I did this and it actually worked once. So I can't invite you, but doesn't mean you can't find me. Where's my ship? Get to a starbase, Chris, or if you're on the Nexus, get to the Nexus, the Stargate transport portal. And I believe you touched, I think you've been here. We invite you here. I think if you touch the station's portal, I'll give you the coordinates. And I think you can teleport to me. That's how they and I did it once. It actually worked. So let me know when you're ready next to a Stargate. Look up stations. And if this doesn't work, I have one other idea I could do for you. Which give you the actual coordinates, find yourself an obelisk with the Stargate, put in the coordinates, and you should be able to teleport to me. Or to this system. So I think you touched this. I hope you touched this. This is #1 rule of a ranger. Always touch the portal. It almost sounds like Jeff's name. It's called Jeff Nar. No, it's not. Where am I at here? That's not it. Never mind. All right. I actually renamed it. So it would be called Pata Inky Naya. Its original name was actually Enkinya put in one word, but I renamed it, split the words, because it's actually called Inky. One of the deities I follow. So the station would be an Enkinya. What is the name of the station? What is the name of the goddamn station? Well, if you look, oh shit. If you look on the bottom here is the, this is the coordinates to it. Take a screenshot out in your camera. Buy yourself a portal and teleport here from the obelisk on the ground on the planet. So it looks like it's the hunter, which is the bird-looking thing. The sun over water, which looks like the flying saucer thing. Yeah, they say you're supposed to delete these after you're done with them, and all the stuff goes to your main. We actually started over and kept these guys. So that's one of the reasons we had such a problem. We were supposed to delete them, but I want to make this into our main characters. Because our other characters are way back from the release of the game, and they're bugged. They got some corrupted files someplace. So if you take a screenshot, that left-hand corner there, go to an obelisk, Stargate on a planet, type in those coordinates, and that would bring you right here to this system. You could do that.
I smell diesel.
Hey, we're going to smell nothing but dirt and diesel.
No,
and
do you
base.
smell diesel?
Hey, that's all I smell from the trucks.
I think I'm still smelling diesel. There's nothing on there. I swear I smelled
Hey, we're gonna smell diesel and stuff for
that
days.
was weird. That was weird.
How do I find out the name of this station I'm on?
You don't.
Should I say in clear? Oh
It
wait.
should say.
You know what? I smell it now.
Okay, you just smell
just
diesel.
smelled diesel.
I get whiffs from it. That's how I know it. I'm just not smelling
It's stronger diesel than the actual one I'm always smelling.
Yeah, it's stronger. Like it's fresh diesel. Yeah. Oh, good. Alright, you're making me go nuts there. I smell diesel.
So what is this base? Should I say current system? I need Chris to teleport here.
Your current, no, it should not take, yes, it should take current system. Okay, go to your discoveries, look at what where you're in.
Ooh, I'm smelling something really strong now.
What is it?
smells more like burning plastic. Stiff my computer and the Xbox. Make sure they're not about to light on fire.
Oh, that just smells hot. This is really hot. That's really hot. That's hot.
You know, we need to get a little fan for the Xbox and put
Yeah,
flex on
that's
it.
really hot. Let me unplug my...
Why don't you get that big fan, plug it in over here, and direct it directly into my Xbox.
I'm gonna unplug that battery charger there. Now I got my
Oh, did you
battery.
recharge the battery for tonight?
I did last night. I just don't let me forget it. And where do you want this big fan?
Right on my Xbox.
This one?
Yeah. You can plug it in down there below this way if you want, but
Since I'm not on.
so under discoveries, I renamed it Pata Inky, but it doesn't say what the name of the station is. It's called Station Chris. I got it. So the system is called Pata Inky Naya. The station is Omega.
Sorry for that loud fan, guys.
Wakishi.
I do not believe that's 23. Let's make this one. Sage hand. Thank you.
So the first ones we got on our expedition was Erdelex Station Beta, Gasferius Terminus, Lizawa. Is it Lizawa? Lizawa. So these are the very first ones we touched. We might have started out someplace different than where you did. Let me look and see. Maybe under discoveries. So our very, very first place we've ever been was Ischel Althu. Yeah, it's random. It's kind of like when you first start the game, you're randomly put someplace in the galaxy. Procedurally generated for everything. So your system is called Wakishi. Let's see if we visit at some point in time. I am not seeing one. So they must have starred you someplace else than they starred us. It doesn't look like I've ever, because I've touched every single portal along the way in all the different places. So they might have starred you on a different spot than where we started. I am not seeing it here. Alright, now I'm just seeing deck stuff, so that means that from this point on, these are all new places outside of the expedition. Yeah, so this is all outside the expedition. I do not have it, Chris. Wait, you just saw it? Wakishi? I got Kashinsky. Look and see. And go down. Wakishi. W-A-I-K. WWW. I got way going. So this is the very first system we've been to from the bottom of the list. Tanishi, T. Tanishi, T is a T-A-I-N. So I got a T-A-I-N-A-S-H 11 or XI. Does it look like this one? So we got THU. Look at the station, the name of your station. Look down at the floor and scan it. It should say the name of your station. Issue 11, what's the name of your station there? Bottom 42, 187. So 187, bottom 42. So there's 4 planets and 2 moons. 4 planets, 2 moons. Okay. Let me know the name of your station so I can see if I can jump to it. Hopefully I've touched it. Is it a pirate station? Alright, let me could, Chris, look down at the station and hold your left trigger and scan it like this and tell me the name of that station. Maybe I can find it. Hopefully I've touched it. Oh, God damn it. Get up the goddamn rails. You piece of shit. There you go, save. Do you know the name of the space station you're on? I could look it up if I touched it. It should actually show the name of the planets that are on there. So it's going to be a Korvac station. 4 planets, 2 moons. The dominant life form is Korvax, economy, development, construction, satisfactory. I don't know why they don't show the damn name of the frickin' station. So what I need is the name of your actual space station you're on. Go to the space station, scan the ground, it should tell you in the corner what the name of the station is. Because it's not telling me the name of the station. So I do have a teleporter, but the problem is... it's going to be Korvax.
Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me.
This is the Korvax, okay, so those are not Korvax. This is Korvax.
You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity.
Nano construction. Usually I'm pretty good about touching the teleport unless it's just a mission to fly there really quick and grab something. Well, that's 4 planets. That's 2 planets. I need 6 planets. Nope. 6 planets. Oh, that's shipping. Shit. That's all I got.
Did he say what the name of it is?
Alright, let's try one more thing. See if you can invite me.
Invite Lord.
See if you can send me an invite. Let's go to the chat. He's on the mission. Son of a bitch.
It's because he's on.
Fuck.
He's on. God damn it! Because he's on the expedition.
It's bullshit. Now you know why they're called Hello Games. Hello, your game is broke. Fuck, 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 fuck.
But you can invite him.
I can't invite him. He's grayed out. Same problem you and I had. The reason why we couldn't invite each other.
Oh shit.
Because he's on the Polestar mission. And even though we were on the Pole Star mission together, we could not invite each other. Shit. What else can we do? God damn it.
Okay, do something. Okay. Is he on the Nexus?
We could try the Nexus
No,
trip.
get a mission from the Nexus that will put you with a random person. Maybe that random person has their freighter out.
Oh, I was telling him that. Oh, yeah. Chris, go to the Nexus.
Get any mission.
Try
Wait for
going to the
people-
Nexus.
Wait for people to join you. There'll be random people.
So yeah, start your own
Maybe they might
mission for
have
the
that.
Nexus. It doesn't matter any mission from the Nexus, from the center thingy. You know, usually where you get missions for like silver, Quicksilver, and just sit there and wait until someone joins you. Allow them to join you, and then do the mission together, and then see if their ship's out, or ask them to bring their capital ship out. And there you go. That might actually work.
Because you can take missions while you're doing the expedition.
Yes, you can take missions while doing the
So
expedition.
just get a random from doing the mission at the Nexus.
And then hopefully they'll have their capital ship out. If not, ask them
If you
to.
don't see their capital ship, ask them, can you bring your capital ship out?
Try that, Chris. That might work. There's a good workaround.
That's the only other thing I know what to do.
Just bullshit that when you're on these stupid missions, these Pole Star, these expeditions, any expedition, you can't group with your friends. It's bullshit that they can't invite you and you can't invite them. Very, very agitating. It's one of the reasons why Leigh and I quit the game a couple of years ago, is that it was so bad that we could not group with each other. Leigh would fall to my ship. I would leave. My ship would leave. Leigh would stay behind, floating in space and die. We couldn't invite each other half the time, and when we did, we crashed immediately. See, they got the same old bullshit going on. They've had, how long has this game been out? I think they'd fixed that shit by now. This game, what, 5 years old maybe? Probably older than that. Well, Lady and I, we can group now. If you're talking about Chris, maybe. We might be able to.
What?
Both of us log out. You have to invite someone while you're in game, though, don't you?
You have to, well, be,
Can you invite someone from the start menu, or do you have to be in game?
someone has to be in game. And then you get invited.
So,
One person has to be in the game.
so the problem we have, Jeff, is the same bug or whatever. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's on purpose to piss people off. But Leigh and I had a hard time grouping during the mission. And then, of course, that we had that after the mission was completed, where you just kept having a black. When you get invited, you get blacked out, so you can't actually load your save, and that's the problem that Chris is having right now, Jeff.
Yeah, he's having the same problem we did when we couldn't group. He has to get somebody else that's doing the expedition, unless the Nexus trick works.
Try the Nexus trick. Start any mission. Probably if you have a what do they call those missions? Quicksilver mission, people will go and want to join those. So start, if you have a Quicksilver mission, start. If not, just start any mission and wait until someone joins you. and then go out with that random and see if you can contact them, get their name. I believe once they join you, you could contact them through through your network. It'll be like over here someplace. And then once you join them, they'll be over here. Just click on the name, and that should give you their whatever they're playing on. You should be able to contact them. Unfortunately, I think they started them on systems that we haven't been to, and one of the systems that you did have, for some reason, I didn't touch the portal, and I always touch the damn portal, so it must have been something that we just had to fly by real quick. One of those in and out things. This is why rule number 1 of a ranger: always touch the goddamn portal. Breaking my own damn rules. Always touch the station portal. By the way, that ice pack is for Farming Simulator 22 is downloading. The trees are downloading.
Trees?
The tree pack? The ice.
You want to pour in the window?
Yeah. Something's downloading in the background. Looks like the tree pack.
Could be the palm trees behind. Could be. I mean, it could be.
Exhausted still. Did you take my coffee cup? It's okay. It's 3:37.
It's not like a
When is the show?
7.
When's the other shows?
They all start at 7.
What about the magic show?
They all start at 7.
They can't be on the same
They
goddamn
really
stage.
are. They're not on the same stage.
The magic show, the husband and wife team, wherever they are.
Correct.
Where are you guys all going? Sure like doing those orbital drops, don't you?
Something? Doesn't he?
Is your sister even getting dressed and ready to go?
She's slowly. Why? It's not pretty today. Be nice and cool.
Did you look at the pamphlet in the book to see what time it exactly starts the magic show? So it's supposed to be going throughout the entire day, right?
It goes through the entire day. Yes. Okay.
I'm saying you can't have all the shows on the same
Maybe
stage.
it's two different stages over there. And they both start at the same time.
It's the husband and wife team magic show. I want to show people to it. Then we want to go to the dog show where they do tricks.
Yes.
But that could also be for tomorrow. They both start at 7 and
Okay.
they should have different times throughout the day.
They don't. 2007. Then there's something called Barrel of Fun comedy show. Look for them strolling throughout the day. What is Barrel? Barrel of Fun kind of look like two people dressed steampunk with a barrel. Okay, The Magician and Illusionist is tomorrow.
Is that the husband-wife team?
It might be.
These tomorrow?
So let me look at tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. Wednesday. It's Wednesday. He's at 4 and 6.
On Wednesday?
On Wednesday, he's at the Big Dog Solar Free stage. He is 4 and 6 p.m. I'm trying to find these guys. Is it in the see their picture in the front of the book, but I do not see any sometimes I saw that one person. I guess it's to make people come back.
Well, we're definitely going to, so we got what, 5 more days to go?
So
It's going to be day 4.
they are
Still got 5 more days of the show to show on the stream.
1 and 3 p.m. They're at 1 and 3 p.m. at the Western to an event area, the place we haven't been to. That's where they show. One and three. So 1 and 3 p.m.
What day are they?
It says tomorrow.
Tomorrow. So we'll go see
But it's
Ron.
also after 3 o'clock, so if they update this all the time. If they perform today, I do not know. It just says tomorrow. At 1 and 3. They only do 2 performances. 1 and 3. I have that written down. One and 3. Paul says he only goes one day for the horse racing.
The Indian relay.
Yeah, he does that.
They say that's one of the best
And he
ones.
says, if anything, he goes, you guys have got to go see
Yeah,
it."
everyone says the same thing. That's supposed to be like
Yeah,
a
it's-
crazy thing. It's like car racing with horses.
Now you can bet on the horses. Oh, how about that?
What?
Yeah, you can bet on the horses. Anyone over 18 can place a bet.
On the Indian relay?
No, the horse racing.
Oh, they actually have like
They have real horse racing.
Like Kentucky-
yes, and you
Kentucky
can,
Derby horse
and you
racing
can go and
horses.
bet on the ponies. Yeah.
Really?
They call it bet on the ponies. Yeah. Yeah, you can bet on them. You have to be over 18. You can bet on them. You can place a bet on win, place, or show.
Didn't Fred take you to a horse race once and you bet on a horse?
I did.
Did you win?
I did.
It's nice having a great big huge freighter hauler. I filled up all my backpacks and I'm filling its packs up.
The only thing we can catch today.
So we're gonna catch today, yes.
Would be the drum shot.
And that's at 7.
That's at 7.
Stop bragging
Huh? What?
about the horse racing.
What about the horse racing?
Well, Chris's laugh says, stop bragging.
What am I bragging about? He asked me a question if I betted on a horse. I said yes. Did I win? I said yes. Did I say how much? No.
Well, obviously we're not multimillionaires, so you're gonna put what, $1 bet?
I put $5 down on a horse and I won, I think it was like $75 or something.
For a $5 bet? It's not bad.
I guess. I know it's funny because I like the horse's color. That was it. I was expecting to lose.
Disclaimer, people, don't gamble.
Yeah, I didn't.
The house always wins.
And my intentions were not to even go there to gamble. My sister and brother knew somebody that owned a horse, and we got into the horse races for free to go see them race their horse. And my brother asked me, do you want to put a bet down? I'm like, okay, I guess so. And he said, pick a horse. So I said that one. And I won. I didn't know. I really didn't know.
Me, I don't gamble.
I don't gamble, so I was at
The only gambling I do is like
won.
the state lottery or the mega, things like that.
Yeah.
I'll throw a couple
Yeah,
bucks
that's
down just for the hell of it. Who knows? Someone's got to win, right? I think my luck will change one day. But no, I used to work in the casino. I was a promotional officer. I know very well how casinos work. My advice to people, if you like going to casinos, you like gambling and all that stuff, you only take what money you can afford to lose. Leave your credit cards at home. Just take that money and your ID and nothing else. When it's gone, it's gone. If you win some, walk away. And usually casinos have some awesome food too. There's that. But I should take Lade with her animal instinct and things she has. I should take her to horse racing. I don't think we could show it on YouTube. I don't think you're allowed to show
We can't
gambling.
show horse racing on YouTube. That's why we're not.
Oh, can you show horse racing, but not the gambling part?
We can't
right?
show the gambling part.
So you can't actually show the gambling part.
under all honesty, this fair is killing me. I don't have the money to put down on a pony, so I can't.
Oh, the size of my ship.
So unfortunately, no, I'm not gonna go place bets on the pony.
Like my mama always said, if a woman says the size doesn't matter, she's just being kind to you. Size always
I spent
matters.
$1. I spent $1 to win a rifle. I did that. Yeah, that I did. But other than that, I haven't done anything. Oh, my sister and I went halvesies on winning a big giant fire pit. That was it. That's it. That's how I've done in my gambling. I'm done.
That's a raffle. That's not gambling.
Oh, that's gambling. You don't know who. It is a form of gambling.
True.
They put their hand in there and pick out a ticket. It's a form of gambling. If I'm not gonna win with one ticket, I'm not gonna win with 20.
Yep.
That's how I looked at it.
That's why same way.
So I just did $1, one ticket.
You only buy one lottery ticket. If you're going to win, you're going to win on one.
If it's your turn to win, you're gonna win no matter how many tickets are in there. You're gonna win. That's how I look at it. So that's what I did. Do I expect to win? No.
No, when you gamble, expect to throw your money away. You might as well light it on fire.
So it was $1 wasted. So I betted $11. Let's put it that way. That's what I did. And now we just wait till the fair's over and see if we
win
won.
a raffle.
If we win a raffle, yeah. Cool if we do. If we don't, I knew the money would be thrown away anyway, so it's like whatever.
Like any addiction in the world.
If you can't afford to lose it, don't spend
do it.
We bring a specific amount of money to the fair, and that's all I'm doing. It's the food that costs so much freaking much money. My God, the food is expensive. Jesus.
I think that's where all the money went.
That is where all the money's going.
Anything.
I haven't bought anything but food.
And water.
And that food is only one meal a day. If someone wants an ice cream, we'll get an ice cream. And and
most of the money that we have saved up, a lot of it's going is $10 a day for parking.
It's $10 a day for parking. So at the end of this fair, I've spent $90 on parking. To let you guys know, I only took out $500, and that was supposed to get me through 9 days of fair. It is not.
That's all we're going to spend on you guys. So
I have no idea what I'm going to do when the money runs out. Because I have to save money for parking. So, yeah.
we can still go there. We just, might do it I saw everyone else do it. You could bring in a backpack.
I can bring in a backpack with water and stuff. Matter of fact, I might tell you know what.
The night before, freeze bottles of water, throw it into a backpack, and then.
She has actually water.
Oh, could you
water is fucking $4 a little teeny bottle.
Could you unplug the cell phone? I think it's done charging.
Yeah.
I don't want to overcharge it.
I spent $3 on that Powerade yesterday at the track, which is fine. But still. But the hamburgers we got last night, which were big ass hamburgers, okay? They really were big ass hamburgers. $48.
Damn.
The turkey legs the day before, $44. The Indian tacos I got $46. Everything's costing me $40. For $40, the three of us could go out to a restaurant and still have money left over here in Blackfoot. The fare is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous.
I guess that's everywhere, because even our
fare's complaining. Yeah, the fair up in Lake County, even they're complaining about the prices. So it's everywhere.
almost done here. We'll go sell this and see how much money we made. So far, all my backpacks are full, my ship's backpack's full. Now I'm filling up my capital ship. Looks like we're gonna have one more round, guys, and then we'll take it in and see how much money we can make. So it doesn't matter what thing. I'm going to sell it to the trash dealer guy, so I don't crash the economy in my home system. This is my home system here, so I don't want to crash the economy. So I'm not going to sell it to the kiosk, which you usually get a lot more money for that way. That's okay. So yeah, we're gonna go and see how much money I can make off of this. Hopefully make a lot of money. Get a little rich. What do you think? Hello everyone out there in the YouTube land. You. Yes. You who's shadow watching, subscribe. Join the Marquise family. Join the party. We got a lot of fun stuff going on. We are about to go to the fair and show you some more stuff. I expect all of you to participate. Help us out. Big salute to all of you who have subscribed and joined the Marquise family. Oh, one other thing. We're out here risking our lives in the hot sun, doing the things, at least talk and chat. Yes. You, the one over there in the corner. Yeah, I'm talking to you, man. You over there. Talk and chat. If you don't want to subscribe, that's fine. Participate. We're doing this for you guys too. Texting in game. I don't know if Xbox can text in game. Good question. What you got in the guide? You're not even telling me how to do that. I don't know if Xbox can do it. I think you have to click on their name to send a text through the Xbox chat. Let's see if Lady can look it up for you. Oh, you were talking about how I'm bragging about my big, it's nice to have a big cargo hauler. I think that's what he was referring to. It is nice. Looks like I'm going to have a full backpack, full cargo hauler, and if this keeps up, I might even have a full pack of chlorine in my capital ship by the looks of it, or close to it. So we're going to have a lot of space cheddar coming our way. Holy shit, that's going to be a lot of stuff. Alright, we are full. Let's go sell. Right after I save. So anyway, I know how to chat through an Xbox is through the Xbox chat. The other one, if you have like a, because PC has like an enter key or something you just do and that brings it up, but I'm not sure. Never could figure out how to chat on Xbox.
Okay.
Lady, could you do me a favor when you're done?
Yes.
Chris wants to know how do you chat to someone on Xbox?
How do you what?
In the game, how do you chat to someone in game through the Xbox? The only way I know is the Xbox chat.
I'm going to carry a bigger purse today.
Is there a command
Bring
code?
some water. I'm not sure, Chris. I can find
How to text chat? So I'm going to sell to this guy because it should not crash the economy side paradigm here. So it's a plus 2.3%. That's pretty good.
Where are my glasses? Oh, it's okay.
That's stupid. You can't use a freighter.
Okay, the texting on the game is only for PCs.
Well, that's well thought out.
Yeah, it is.
How are you supposed to communicate with other people on another
Xbox and PlayStation cannot.
So they have
Unless
to-
they're two Xboxes, and what you do is you do a
Xbox
Xbox Live, Xbox chat, and go through that. It's only PC only. The only way you can
Holy shit,
communicate
guys.
is through emotes.
So I just went from
And that's
100
it.
of 100 million units to now 956 units. Almost made $1 billion. Billion units, I mean. So yeah, Chris, looks like you can't chat
So Chris, you cannot chat. That
unless they're on Xbox.
that feature is only for PC, and the only way to communicate with somebody is with someone else on Xbox, and you go through the Xbox chat. That's it. I'm exhausted. Today. Friggin' didn't do nothing.
You're not doing anything right now. You're the one that said you want to get back to being sporty again and doing our stuff and exercising. It's just a start. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger,
Yeah,
right?
I wouldn't be doing it every day though.
No pain, no
Once or
gain.
twice a week, and I wouldn't be doing it every day. Not what I meant. Alright, maybe one of these tickets are not.
Wow, they really nerfed that shit, didn't they?
Something about our tickets can get us into the races.
Which races? The real races or the Indian Rally?
The horse race.
Really?
Yeah, something about our ultimate pass, which we have. Will get us
I was gonna say we bought the goddamn thing for $120. I think it'd be worth something. Alright, so these are my 3 indium mines. So full backpack, full starship. Let's see how much you get for indium these days. Minus 9.5%. Shit. You guys can suck a chili Riano. God damn. multi-billionaire again. So, the game says you cannot make $1 billion in one day. So I already had like 100 million. That got me up to 1 billion for selling the chromium. Just selling my indium at 1.5 or 1.6% just made 1 billion units all by itself. So I beg to differ there. You can very easily make $1 billion a day with just 3 indium mines, and they're not even maxed out. And since they say you can only make $1 billion a day, and then if you make more than that, they'll ban you. That's all I'm going to make. That's all I'm going to do. So yeah, $1 billion, not a problem. 3 activated indium mines, shit ton of stuff. Now we're gonna go spend it all. And that's all I got. So yeah, took all that. I'm broke again. $2 billion units. To open up this cargo ship, I spent all of that except for 31 million. That is depressing. I still don't have it all open. take it back. I don't need that.
Dante, come here.
I don't need that.
Dante, come on. Come on, Don. Come on. Don, come here. This is for you. Come on. Do you want this? Come on. Happy $30. This is yours right here. Come on. Come on. John, come on.
Yes! Congratulations, Chris! We should be getting very close to being done. Did you find someone at the ship you can get to, or anybody? So I just showed that it is possible to make 1 billion units in a day. Just like my indium. We got 3 indium mines, each of them carry about 300 to 400 units you can put into it. I need to take a mine dump.
Yeah? Oh, they're just being active today. What's this?
So lady, no, that looks pretty. That looks nice, that looks cool. Keep your hair down like that, it's really cool.
I'm wearing a braid today.
So,
She was.
I just proved, so Hello Games says that you cannot make $1 billion in a day. It's impossible. Just selling my indium, grant you, I've got 400 containment things on them, about 400 units each.
Oh,
So that's about 800 units of material.
hey,
I sold that. I made $1 billion units by myself. I sold my No, I only had one. Remember, I had a $100 million on me, right? I sold all that. What do you call it?
Yeah.
Chlorine.
Yes.
That alone got me $1 billion. I made $2 billion
It's not the-
today.
They're saying it's not the question that people can't make $1 billion. It's the question that Hello Games does not want you to make $1 billion in less than 24 hours. You can. You can make over
But
50,000
legit,
nanites.
that was legit.
That's
Not
just
cheating.
it.
That was using their
the-
in-game mechanics without mods, without cheating, without exploits, without duplication.
Algorithm
Legit.
doesn't know the difference between legit and cheating. Apparently. I do.
Well, hopefully I don't get banned because that was legit.
To be honest,
If I did, I will be bitching about
if
it
you
and show the
do,
video.
Maybe I'll go to the other day.
If they do ban me, then fuck you. Because I'm doing this legitimately, the way you're supposed to do it, with in-game mechanics, without exploits, without cheating, doing it the hardcore way. Now granted, it's going to take me 3 days to build that back up from my India mine, or longer, maybe about a week, to really nerf the shit out of it. But legitimately, yes, you can, ladies and gentlemen. You can make $1 billion easily with all the mines, and doing the chlorine here, and all that stuff. You can do it. I'm just saying that's bullshit that they say you can't when you can.
What? Oh.
I was talking about the naked copies you can use it now. They're heated somewhere. Did we send you something?
When is your sister ready to go? Should I get ready?
Yes.
Is she getting ready?
Are you ready?
As you get ready.
These are the routines. That's a disaster.
What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
I said it's a mess. Never.
That cleaned up my inventory a bit. And Chris finally made it. Alright guys, it is 5 o'clock. The show that we're going to see starts at 7. So we're going to go take a shower, get dressed, look good, get ready to go. And as soon as we're done here, we will get on that. Thank you everyone for watching Lord and Marquis Gaming. You people are awesome. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Especially you people. Yes, you. I'm talking to you. You over there in the corner. And you over there hiding in the shadows. You shadow watchers. Yes, you. Subscribe. Join the Marquis family. Get in the chat. Talk with us. You're killing us here. We need your help. Help us out. So here's the deal. You see, we're trying to do these things for you guys, and we need some interaction. Talk with us. You can talk with us in chat, at least text, say hi. It's okay. Let us know what you like. If you see something on Idaho Adventures, we need you to talk to us. I mean, we're over here doing the best we can. So help us out, you guys out there. Join the party. Come on. Get over here. Yes, you Shadow Watchers, help us out. It's a lot of fun, especially our Idaho Country Life Adventures we're going to be doing. It is a party, a dance party, a disco party, a death metal concert. Come and have fun. For those of you who've already subscribed, thank you very much. Big salute to you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. All right, Jeff, we will see you guys later. Actually, I'll see you in about an hour, give or take. 30 minutes maybe, I don't know. Depends on how long I take a shower. I like showers. Showers are good. I don't like the smell. Stinkiness. Can't stand stinkiness. So, I'm going to go take a bath, and then we will go to the fair, and then we'll try to catch a good show for you guys. So give us about an hour or so, and we'll see you then. Again, everyone, see you next time on Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming. Thank you to watch this episode 50 of No Man's Sky. Stardate 09/05/2022. Don't forget also, we just got done uploading last night's Idaho Country Life Adventure tractor pull. That is now viewable for everyone. So you can check that out in between shows while you're waiting for us to go live again. A lot of fun stuff. There's a couple of places where the tractors almost crashed into the barrier right in front of us. I do recommend that if you do watch those videos, you turn it down a little bit because those things were loud. I mean, it shook the camera, blew out my ears. I had wax squirting out the other side of my ear. It was rough. It was crazy. You guys have fun with that. See you in a bit. Thank you for watching.
Bye-bye.